Hello YouTube and welcome to another Disco Little Bun One Wiggle.
Perfect. Yeah, there's the opening we needed. Thank you so much. Okay, we have to talk to this guy now.
Andre, and now you want to discuss
I know you've all been waiting for the cliffhanger of talking to Noid. Oh gee, that was amazing. It was great. Hey Coda. Lasted is honestly, he should be the streamer here.
Talk to Andre first.
He should be the streamer here.
Reading on your sign. Can't really talk to people before you get a reading.
Between Lasted to introduce every stream, we got a 2+0. The answer is we simply can't afford him. Like, we get a celebrity like every once in a while, but there's no way we can afford Lasted every stream.
Go on.
Yeah, gotta compare. See if we can align.
Interesting.
I suck at socialising, man.
Mood.
Even now, our sign synchronisation.
Oh, also,
but I'll see what I can do.
You never know. This was streamed live, and you should have been there. Be there in the next one. YouTube.
Now we be out of the machine store in the church.
Weird stuff. Specialised. There was a data processor and some sort of long-wave machinery. Wires going into water. Gives off a spy sign. Or some fucked-up Samaran science sign. You know, the kind that goes head first into the supernatural.
The People's Republic of Samara is a product of Rochelle sister revolution on the Grand Isola. It's known as a severely degenerated rogue state.
Don't be too hard on Samara. They're all alone in the world. How about we know of them just propaganda?
I know, man. I was just talking about the aesthetic.
What about the supernatural?
Nothing's wrong with it.
Dibs next time for minus YouTube videos.
Researched. You can still do sick shit with it though.
The supernatural. So you think it's real? It really exists?
Lilburn 1 bonk Lilburn 1 smuggest.
Why? I forgot to even open the garbage machine tonight. In now. Thank you for the donation. I appreciate it. You monster.
Most of it doesn't
Monster.
exist. But there's also stuff that isn't allowed to exist. Because the moralists think it's too dangerous for the plebs. Psionic powers, pale-related diseases, pretenders pretending to be human, folk rights, that kind of stuff.
Okay, you're a huge conspiracy theorist.
Why you killed Noid?
The hardcore aesthetic is esoteric. It's not meant to be discussed with the law at this moment.
He picks up some sort of widget.
Oh, I don't understand what that means.
I can see that. Further sign matching would do good for us. One way to achieve sign synchronicity would be by getting us into the church.
I want to sign synchronize with him.
Okay, maybe I'll come back later.
Okay. Sure. Anyway. Okay. Your gacha machine is ready. Say the word. See if you too can be as cool and awesome as Vic. And just immediately get a gold. Just be as cool as him. Or be as cool as Coda and steal it from someone else. Or be really uncool and leave me waiting on the screen forever. Because I didn't think this system through very well, and in the future I would totally have it be like an overlay so I can just put it over top of the game for a bit. But I'm really not that smart. Bruh. Bruh. Okay, let's just chill here. I'm just dangling off the side of the screen. Do you know how much this hurts? My like upper body, my hands are like desperately gripping onto a steel pole right now. Cold. Miserable. This sad music perfectly describes my mood. Imagine if the game didn't let you pause. Oh yeah, I should have paused the game. Good idea. Hello. Okay, you have 10 seconds left. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Butter, 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 ba, 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 ba. Okay, 2 blues. That is pretty lucky. Whoa, whoa. Whoa, you got a little 1-1. I actually don't know what that one was called. It's so old. It was just like little 1-1 cute. And then a little 1-1 heart. Gold by spend a label with great songs machinery. I don't know what that means. I don't know if I would be able to use it. Hey there. I skipped you the first time.
A shaggy-looking girl in her late teens or early 20s kneels on the ice with an electronic contraption in her hand. Hearing you approach, she looks up.
Oh. Thanks your right hand for that.
there.
Yeah, why do you think I did all the music myself?
The last of the
Although I would have been totally down to just like some background music. Do 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 do. I see there's a lack of indie that as well.
Everyone knows
it became a theme.
Invulnerable to cold.
Your Twitch was delayed. Your Twitch was so delayed.
Party.
I'm not doing drugs.
You must be yourself.
That's my name. I take it you have met the others. Did they tell you about the church and the club thing?
They did.
Will you help us?
Will that be alright?
Great. Let us know if there's any progress, will ya? We've been waiting for weeks here.
Yeah, child, it's freezing. Where's your hat?
Huh?
Oh, I said you should have an hat on.
So should you.
Oh, I should, and I do.
Oh, I didn't notice that.
Nice, you should wear one too. Then I'll stand outside in this weather.
Yeah, well... Look, man, fuck the hat.
There's no way that I passed this check. I have 0 authority.
That kind of language really necessary?
I'm sorry I said fuck the hat. I was concentrating on something else.
I have the
My
presence
whole
of a
family
wimp.
swears and it rubbed off on me.
There's a pained expression on her face. She'll answer your question now.
The church told me you went inside the church. The others told me you went inside the church. What'd you see in there?
Oh, that. You're not going to believe me. There's no point in me telling you.
She's less prone to blurting out crab man than the others.
You'll see. Go ahead and tell me.
Okay. I went in and I
Crab
saw
man.
a woman next to one of those machines there. Noid calls it a mainframe. She was dressed like someone who's
interested
been
in
raised
this
by their
chick.
grandmother. You know, strange old clothes. Had this absent expression, didn't say anything, just stood still.
Go on.
And then, you know, right behind her, a man crawled down the wall. Upside down like a crab. Down the church wall. I think the woman didn't even know he
Crab
was
man.
there. He was completely silent. He stopped right before he got to the floor. Then just hung there like that, looking at me. Right at me. I fucking turned around and walked out. End of story.
Like a crab, you say?
Lieutenant nods, his face a stone.
What did this crab man look like?
It was too dark. I couldn't tell exactly.
Come on, she obviously could. She already went into detail.
Come on, quit stalling me. What do he look like?
He looked like a banger, okay? He was all muscular and stuff. Had a mesh tank top. I know it sounds ridiculous, but that only made it scarier in a way.
A crab?
Oh.
And a banger?
The lieutenant raises an eyebrow.
Yes, a banger. As in a mess gang member. I know what it sounds like, but that's what I saw.
It sounds like the Exorcist or Spider-Man. True. And we all know that Spider-Man, the natural predator of Spider-Man is an alien, or an octopus, or a green goblin, or electricity, or sand.
Gangster Crabman. Yeah, I don't believe you.
I don't blame you. I
Or
mean,
a
I wouldn't believe me either. I'm surprised
guy?
Noid did. Andre I expected, but Noid.
shakes the kid.
I'd like to know more about your associates.
My associates. I
He
haven't got
bloke.
much to say about them.
Just answer the questions, please.
Sorry. I just don't tell people about my friends and who they are and so on. I don't provide information on them.
To the cops.
They are pretty wet. Oh,
What about yourself? Tell me something about yourself.
Me? I'm a silver bird.
XP.
Aha, okay. Maybe I'll ask later about all this.
Don't know what makes you think it'll be any different later, but
What's that device you have there?
this is a portable recording device. It's for field recording. Low quality, but still.
And the wires?
Actually, just one wire. I picked on it till the braiding came loose. The wire leads to a contact microphone.
What's a contact microphone?
A contact
Hen.
mic records sounds from inside things, like this ice.
Your
Okay.
mangled brain would like you to know there is a boxer called Contact Mike.
Thank you, brain.
Yeah, any news on my wife's name? What about my mother?
No, you're welcome.
Aw.
Is this anything to do with Contact Mike?
Yeah, I record stuff with it.
No, I mean the boxer, Contact Mike.
No. This is a contact microphone. It's for recording inside solid objects.
You know,
Contact Mike
Contact
just beats
Mike
people
doesn't just beat people up. Contact Mike is a role model.
An entire litany spews forth.
God.
Yeah, you're right. You should try to be more like Contact Mike, a successful athlete and an inspirational figure who has overcome social, physical, and mental obstacles.
Man, you are one weird cop.
This isn't about me. This is about your lack of respect for one of boxing's greats, for yourself.
What is it with you and this Mike guy?
He pauses. The question is rhetorical.
Okay, if it floats your boat, I'll
Oh,
be more
yeah.
like Contact Mike and less like me.
Self-respect is not meant to float any boats but your own.
I'll keep that in mind for future use.
He turns to check her tape recorder.
How does that thing work?
The mic? I don't exactly know. Somehow it doesn't pick up vibrations from the air. The book said it only picks up structure-borne sound, if you like technobabble.
Okay.
Where'd you get the mic from?
Same place I got the recorder from, the Palaceum.
What's the Palaceum?
Oh man, you haven't been to the
No.
Palaceum? It's the coolest place in this whole drug-addled shithole. It's a music club and a synthesizer workshop.
Oh,
on
that
Reedy
sounds pretty
Street in
cool.
Jamrock. Musicians live there, like real musicians. I once saw Arno van Eyck.
Interesting. It's the guy your friend Iggy likes.
Oh yeah, Egg's really into him. Maybe even too into him. He's a pretty intense personality.
I'm pretty intense too.
I don't know what that means.
I grind.
I don't know what that means either.
Nor do I, but I have concrete evidence that I rock in the form of a red tape player in a completely thrashed hostel room.
That's cool.
You breathe on her fingers. Looks like she doesn't know what to say.
Right time, he deserted me.
Sucks, man.
Oh,
Was there something else? About the contact mic,
I
perhaps?
just hurt myself. Hey, women.
Actually, I had some non-mic questions for you.
Okay.
What are you doing out here in the cold?
Recording, I guess.
And what is it you're recording exactly?
I think I'm recording cracks in the ice. But there's no way to tell. Not without headphones.
Wait,
I
what
think
have
I
you...
just recorded your footsteps too.
Oh,
Not sure how that will sound.
sorry.
Wait, what with the headphones?
My boyfriend sold them.
What for?
I don't know, man. Things. Just stuff you need for life.
A lie. They were probably pawned off for something suspicious.
And what are these recordings for? The cracks, the footsteps?
The musicians in the Palaceum used them for making music.
Okay.
They looped the stuff, cutting the tapes together. They make music out of cracks in the ice and keys jangling.
I mean, that's
Crazy
pretty
sounds
cool.
Like that. It's hard to explain. Anyway, I thought I'd make some too. It's supposed to be, like, a music place anyway.
She rubs her shoulders and looks around.
I don't really know what I'm doing. They use synthesizers too. I don't have a synthesizer.
Take this, you're cold.
Lieutenant begins to take off his jacket.
No, man, fuck that, I'm cool. I'm sorry I said that. I'm sorry about the fuck.
It's okay.
I can't give up my hat. A little girl gave it to me because she thought I was cool.
Now, this is where a hat would come in handy.
Yeah, maybe you were right about the hat.
I'm sorry. I just put together what this was. I didn't know where the text was from and I thought you were hiding behind a grassy hill. Wait, you didn't realize that Blair was just me violently vomiting? Oh, Vermin. Oh, Vermin. You sweet bean.
You said it's supposed to be a music place. Did you mean the one Andre's got playing the church?
Yeah, the boys think it could be a place, like the Elysium or something. Stupid.
Hey,
It's
I feel like
really
you could.
Not gonna be a Elysium, that's for sure.
Boys?
Yeah, Andre and the
I
guys
know it's Blair,
inside
just
the
what
tent.
Blair.
And why is that?
Why are you freezing out here while the boys are inside?
They got too much stuff crammed in there. No room.
Stuff like what?
Didn't you see it yourself? It's mostly music stuff. Like this tape recorder, but bigger.
You know, like those headphones your boyfriend sold?
Yep, they were pretty. I'm sorry we sold those.
Why not just leave some of it outside so you don't have to freeze?
That stuff is more expensive than I am. More expensive than any of
Aw.
us, really.
I
Doesn't matter. I
really
can
want to
take
give
the
it my
call.
hat, but I can't.
Go ahead. Okay.
Wait, do I have a spare hat I can give you? Sure, I'll give you the orange bum hat.
Hello again. Recording. I think I'm... I don't know.
A lie.
The musicians in the... Anyway, I don't...
Take this.
No, man.
It's okay.
Yeah, you need this more than I do.
Thanks.
He puts it on. It's a bit large for her.
Go ahead.
But that is what heroes do. That is what heroes do.
Hello again.
Tell me more about this music place you've been playing in the church.
It's supposed to become, like, a club for Nordic dance music. Like that
Yeah.
new style of synthesizer stuff they play at the Elysium. Except that... Yeah.
He looks at the old wooden church up on the poles. As the mean wind comes bellowing and the 6-story structure lets out a doleful shriek.
What is Nordic dance music?
You know, anodic, cathodic, music that's made with electronic
complete.
instruments.
Electronic instruments like what?
Synthesizers and tape consoles. Microcomputers
I mean, that's
too.
pretty cool.
Anything that uses electricity, but isn't
Like
guitars.
dubstep.
Also found
Kinda.
sounds, stuff like that.
I've got the church then. I have
Go
another
ahead.
question.
Oh, yo! We got a +1 for the hat. Okay, do I have any way to buff my empathy? -1 from thoughts. Mine would be like that. Oh. Okay.
Hello again.
Please. The tape recorder lies on the ice like a discarded toy. Get up.
The device is still
Yes.
warm from her touch and heavy as a brick from the batteries inside.
Legendary.
The company logo, Omicron, adorns its yellow plastic cover. Inside, the tape is rolling. The girl looks at the device in your hands.
I'm sorry you have to sit here on the icy ice feeling miserable. Your age or at any age. In this weather, waiting for it to get dark.
She looks you in the eye, her pupils wide, surrounded by a ridiculous amount of makeup.
Hey, that's just rude.
The people who built this world intended for it to be better for you, but they failed. It's easy to live in their failure, just by his side.
The wind howls. She remains silent. It's real. Tell her.
What?
Not a childish fantasy. It can be a real weapon against what's coming for you now.
What is?
Oh no.
I'm once again reminded of our contact Mike rose from the slums of St. Baptiste to the top of the boxing world, overcoming adversity, serious brain trauma. Nothing is coming. Nothing he would knock out in 3 rounds. Real fight is the right attitude.
I can't believe this turned into another Mike thing. Fine. Okay, I'll stick to it.
Yeah.
I'll knock it out in
Go
3
contact
rounds.
Mike.
Something changes between you two. She looks at you differently now,
Yay.
as an equal, a fellow human being.
So thanks.
That's all I
guess,
wanted.
for the psych session. Maybe I can return it. What's been eating you, officer?
You've seen me. There's nothing in me.
Come on, I can tell. But okay. Be a
Not-
boyadero about it if you want to.
I like her. I like all the people here, but she's the only one who actually I can understand.
I guess there is something that's been making my life hell.
What is it?
Oh no. Oh god, no. Do I do the ultra liberal approach? Make $1?
Everyone's just mooching off the entrepreneurial class, shackling the doers.
Oh. Really?
Yeah, people can't get off their asses. They're a horrible talent in the city, zero. Not everyone's poor as potatoes.
So, the thing that's been eating you is rich people not having enough money?
No, I just did it for the money.
Nah, that's probably not it, is it?
No. It sounds like you just got chick issues.
Could be right, but I don't know for certain.
Well, think about... Anyway, was there something else?
Ah. I could have gained respect with her, but I chose $1. Maybe this line of work does suit me. I will never be as cool as Contact Mike. Never. Yeah, do you have a moment to talk about our Lord and Savior Contact Mike? He's a real hero. Real stand-up guy. Every time he got knocked down, he'd just stand back up again. Because that is what a true hero does. A true hero. Like Contact Mike. Okay, I want to scout out the building before we go in. Just in case. You never know. Okay, that was a waste of time. Contact Mike. Hey, Velfios. I more meant to say, like, Contact Mike. Saint Brune. Grab all these for the money. Also, we're above $50 now. I'm so rich. Okay, let's see how this goes. Actually, save. Always remember to
Heavy
save.
wooden doors, more than twice your height, stand shut in front of you. The rectangular sea-worn ornamentation appears in stark contrast to the padlock, carelessly drilled into the
I mean, I
wood.
have the key, but I'll look at it.
The carving on the door is block-like and angular, like the church itself. 2 large beams shoot downwards, sinking into the wood before they reach the threshold.
Run my hand
The
over it.
surface is smooth from the wind, but moist to the touch.
Take a look at the padlock.
This cheap-looking padlock is sturdily built. It shackles together a hasp and a staple screwed into the wooden door. The lock is adorned with a yellow
Oh,
sticker.
is it a smelly sticker?
You see a yellow
Does it smell like a
circle
lemon?
with 2 X's and a big curve below them that looks like a mouth. You're pretty sure you haven't seen it before, but what the symbol depicts is clear enough. a smiling dead guy.
Oh my god,
The
it's an
curve
emoji.
makes it smile, and the X's make it dead. There is something blindingly modern about this symbol. Its modernness puts to shame everything you've seen before.
What makes it so modern?
It's the contrast between the cheery, chemical yellow and the rigor mortis.
Oh,
As if the cheery
True.
guy didn't know he was dead, or the dead guy didn't care that he was.
oh, that
Either
is
way,
deep.
you get the sense the forces of future are at work here.
Have you seen this symbol before?
He takes off his glasses and uses a blue handkerchief to thoroughly wipe them clean before inspecting the sticker. Then he looks up, pauses, and replies.
No.
What does it look like to you?
Looks like a dead man smiling. Suggests junior delinquency.
Okay, what is junior delinquency?
For Revachol aussi, the moral intern defined junior delinquents as minors between the ages of 10
Okay.
and 16 who have committed an act in
Yeah, that's-
violation of the law.
Really accurate,
These
yeah.
acts aren't called crimes as they would be for adults. Crimes committed by minors are called delinquent acts. This was part of your officer's exams.
I was just testing you. Of course I knew it. Anyway,
What is the gist of a junior delinquency year?
I haven't seen that sticker before, and I'm not a youth.
I agree. It's very modern, but does the cheery guy not know he's dead, or does the dead guy not care that he is? What is the source of the irony here?
That level of conceptual thinking is not part of my skill set.
oh, I really want that. I want a sticker. Do I have any? I might have a way to buff my rolls. Do I not? Maybe the old hair would have
Heavy
done it, but I
wooden
gave it
doors,
away.
More than twice your height. There's nothing like the
Yes.
sound of a sticker unpeeling. Now it's stuck to your thumb.
Okay, put it in my ledger after the last century where it belongs, so it stays forever.
Looks like today was a gold star day.
Yay! Secret task complete.
The lock turns easily.
Yay, now we
You
can go
hear a
inside.
click as the shackle pops open.
Let's go.
Lieutenant nods
A
again.
great whoosh of air rushes into the dark innards of the church, as though rushing to fill a great vacuum in the heart of the city.
Oh, spooky. Okay, check. Keep an eye out for the crab man. Very still tells you kid. You should walk here, not run. That's ominous. I'm gonna take like all my mental willpower not to run. Why the fuck lighting paintings are outside? Bark beetles no looks intentional, like some fun style. This is surprisingly creepy. The bowl is filled with water. A live wire runs directly into it.
The silence in this part of the church, it's almost palpable. All the shifting matter and shuffling of living things is gone. Nothing seems to exist beyond the
Nothing.
church anymore. Maybe if you were to stand in just the right spot, even your footsteps would be completely silent.
Wait, I think I still hear something.
And then it's gone. Almost all of it. But for the faintest of hums, it seems the sound here is detached from its source somehow, if not blotted out outright. Truly unusual. You can hardly hear your own breathing.
Stomp your feet and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps, after which the silence feels even more total.
Stomp your feet
Somehow.
and clap your hands.
You produce a few muffled thumps.
Okay, yell as loud
after
as you
which
can.
Your voice is barely audible. Not a howl, but the softest of whimpers.
Happening.
The lieutenant points to his ears and shakes his head. Then he leans closer.
Can you hear anything?
Almost nothing. It's beginning to worry me.
The church just has strange acoustics, some engineering trick.
Maybe the church was designed
Ah.
this way to prevent boisterous activity, singing and dancing. on its premises.
Maybe they just want to discourage singing and dancing.
Could be.
He doesn't seem entirely convinced, though.
Look up into the bell tower.
The orderly rows of ceiling panels become barely
Uh-oh.
visible, then disappear completely in the darkness of the tower overhead.
I'm not great at perception. Try to see beyond the shadows. Oh, 12%. Yo. Where's the crab man? Where is he?
It's like there's something moving up there. A shadow has emerged from the tower and it's making its way toward you through all the other shadows.
On the ceiling?
Yes, the darkness makes the ceiling feel infinitely far away.
Oh, the shadow's movement.
It's not a shadow anymore, becoming more substantial as it gets
Hey, Mo.
closer. The shape of an animal
Wait.
descends.
Emo. Emo who?
Officer, is there something up there?
Emo, do you like the new emote? The who emote? I thought it was perfect. Little Bun One Who is actually a meme now. I mean, it was already a meme. Now it's like a thing you can see.
Oh no, you've lost sight of it. Where
Oh,
did
no.
it go?
Hi, Biology. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. Link. What
You
the?
see something hanging from the rafters, looking straight
That is
at
actually
you
a person.
with dark eyes. Maybe it's possible to talk to it.
This is really creepy. What? It's the game auto saved. Oh no.
The shadow is a man made of the same stuff as the carpentry of the
What
building.
is happening
He
here?
is studying you intently.
Hello, innocently throw stuff. Mood.
The crab man.
Say nothing, be quiet for now.
The man leaned forward a little, fixing you with a steady, unreadable gaze, then speaks.
Habitual alcohol use has made you into a scared little pussy, Holmes. But don't worry, everything's gonna be alright. You come to the right place.
That accent is Villa-Lobos,
What?
a peninsula in Mesk and a district in Jamrock. There's a sizable contingent of Villa-Lobos-speaking Mesks in Rivershaw.
Right place for what?
Here you can receive the mother's love. And when you're ready, she will take your
Good,
hand
yeah,
and
no,
lift
I'm
you
making
out
my
of the
character a
despair
recovering
at the bottom
alcoholic.
of that bottom.
This man is obviously a habitual narcotics user. Do we really need to question him?
I'm put off by this religious stuff, he thinks. And maybe the ceiling climbing, too. It's all very hard to square with the lieutenant's own view of reality. Hey, and what was that about the bottle again? You haven't even drank that much lately. Lay off it already. Shish.
Yeah, I guess I have a bit of a problem, and it's been getting out of hand lately, but
Está crudo, way. I see deep inside you. Your body and your spirit are suffering greatly from overindulgence. And you don't even know it.
how do you know what I'm feeling?
I was like you once. Just dragging my feet to the next
Now you're
bottom.
Spider-Man.
Shit was dark, Holmes.
You know, actually, since we're here, you may want to pay attention to what the ceiling climber is saying.
Yeah?
Some reason I feel like you have a point there.
Don't trust me. Trust the mother. I'm only the messenger.
Wasteland of
Holmes.
reality. His voice echoes in the cold air of the
This
church.
is the Church of the Mother of Silence. You are welcome here.
He sways gently on the beams, waiting for you to take it all
You
in.
have no idea what the fuck he's talking about. Is he just trying to throw you off your game?
Is
Whatever
he?
it is, he's quite confident about it. Just look how gracefully he sways. 'Tis not an act, my liege. Save him perchance, he hath deceived his very self. This man
A
is
zealot.
a zealot.
You must be the crab man.
Never known myself to be a crab, but if that's the name you got for me, I won't stop you from using it.
Be fair, really more like a spider.
I always thought of myself more like a flame,
You touch your water.
flickering along the rafters and beams.
That makes you a crab.
It may be that I gotta work on my technique.
That's not the only technique he's working on. Look at those carved sculptures. And is that a satchel of tools over
I'm
there?
a scrab man. Skibbity booed up.
Wait, did you also carve all those sculptures?
Sure am. Whittling wood used to be something I just did to busy my hands. Now I use those same hands in service of something greater than my own restlessness.
Yo, I can flirt with him. Wait. Oh no, they're female bodies. Not him.
Got some nice curves going there.
It's all just for the mother, man. No need to overthink it.
What were you before you became a crab man in woodcarver?
I was in a gangway, but my memories of that time are fading. Most of them are already gone.
I lost my memory too, but I like it. I like you just create a whole new me, starting you from scratch.
That's not really the point, I say. You gotta give yourself over to service. Service of the mother, that is.
Do you remember your name, sir?
Tiago's my name. But
Iago.
those syllables don't mean much to me these days.
Level up.
A name isn't just your identity, but also, so to speak, your place amongst your fellows. Your place in the world. I ain't got no use for such a place anymore.
My name's Ari.
That's just the thing, Holmes. None of that matters.
Oh. Skibbity skibbidanger, I'm the ranger.
What are you doing here?
This is a special place. There's a perforation in the world up there. A way out into nothingness. This
What?
church was built around it. For purposes of veneration. I circled it. Nurtured by the silence bestowed by the mother. One of these days, I'll be pure enough to go drink from it directly.
Who's this mother of silence keep talking about?
Oh, that's no simple question, I said. She is one who can be painted or sculpted. She is a cavity in the dark beyond sense. She saved me.
I mean, usually like goddesses
But I
of
couldn't
darkness are
describe her
kind of
to you.
evil.
No one can, Holmes.
You know.
And no one ever will.
What will happen once you drink from this perforation?
I will be incinerated, but not destroyed.
What?
Finally, I won with the state of the world before reality began.
That sounds a bit like substitution behavior, no? You know a thing or two
Oh.
about that.
You sure you didn't just switch one drug for another?
It's not like that at all, man. It's just
Learn, man.
faith and joyful service.
No.
Too gleeful, those words. He is lying. Not to you, to his very own self.
Faith is a kind of drug.
I heard that before, Way. And I know I can't convince you on the spot. But think, when's the last time you woke up from silent communion with a hangover, regretting what you did last night?
Let's agree to disagree.
I know it will take time. Don't sweat it.
I still
I
don't understand
know
what
it
you're
will
doing in this
take time.
church.
I'm a seraph, Holmes. I sing the mother's glory.
You should sing for me, the superstar cop.
I am
Oh,
from Lou
yeah.
Marietta, if that's what you're thinking. And the song I sing
I don't know what that
is
means.
Silent as the Mother.
Is it really
Marietti
singing
is a
into the
messed
silent?
style of music and dance,
Oh.
commonly seen at all manner of festivities, especially weddings. It's delightfully quaint, owing to
Oh,
its
that's
peasant
delightful.
origins. He lost his cool there for a moment. Seems you hit some nerve.
Ooh.
How'd you find this place, this church?
Hard to say. I think I did some construction work here, back when I still had material worries. Up there, I realized what the true purpose of the church was. Been
Yeah?
spending a lot of time here ever since. The past is nothing to me now, Way. It didn't belong to me.
Right, I had some other
The
questions.
sinewy figure lingers on the wooden beams, blending into the shadows.
You've been here a long time. You know why the church was abandoned?
Police raid a while back.
Oh.
Did you witness it?
Not really.
What are they doing
Or
in the
at
church
least
that
I don't
needed a
remember
raid?
much of it anymore. The mother's love has done its job. That's what's so great about the mother. It lets you forget about everything.
Ravers want to turn this place into a nightclub.
The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them. Guessing they're the ones who call me a crab. Probably scared of me.
Wait, do they have reason to be scared?
Nah, man. They look pretty
Yeah, I
funny.
love. You should meet
And I don't
Egghead.
harm no one anymore.
Egghead is great.
So, what do you think about the nightclub that is?
Why not? They wouldn't bother me none.
Oh,
I'm usually way
I'm
up there.
surprised. I thought he'd
Invited.
want quiet.
Ain't no music on earth that can reach where I go. Might even be nice to have some company. The ones in the tent outside, right? I see them.
I take moments of a hugging. Hey, DJ.
Probably scared of me.
In a church and nightclub, I have to say it's a great idea. You should support it.
Absolutely, man.
Yeah.
Wouldn't bother me none to have them spin music in here. I'm usually way up there.
Oh,
Inviting.
remember to breathe, chat.
Might even be nice to have some company.
Know who the other spooker is.
Other spooker? Oh, esa viejita es muy estudiosa. Don't know, Holmes.
The Aita is Grandma.
Grandma?
Wait, so there is another person living in this church and it's Vieta?
No. I just call her viejita because of her clothes. She's actually quite young. Or maybe not that young.
Okay.
Age is just one of the many masks we wear.
And you don't know where she is.
That's what I said, Holmes.
How can you not know when you both live here?
Don't really follow her comings and goings. Just see her typing on her computer now and then. We got different interests.
So you've got nothing else to tell me. How she looks, what she does, who she... Is she?
I'm afraid not, Essay.
Okay.
You just have to wait until she comes back.
What?
Or
He
Or
shrugs.
search through her radio computer.
Oh.
Even thanks.
Dude, I gotta say, this went a lot better than I thought it would. I thought he was gonna, like, kill me. A scarf with +1 pain threshold? I'd be worried. Oh. No pain, no gain. Push and make it. I would do this, but I don't want to lose the drama. I think we just put more points in, like, suggestion. Actually, are there any skills we needed points into unlock? Knick-knack stand. Backyard. What? I can never tell which of these I've already done. Like, I believe why it means I've succeeded in them already. I don't know. Failed it. And I could do that. I mean, empathy would be a good stat to get. Realization? Logic. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Yo, let's do conceptualization. That feels useful. Relevant. Fine, what's the maximum day? 100? 100. Oh, no, actually. Yeah, no, it's 100. Sorry, it's 1 to 100. I was wondering if it was 0 to 99. Does not. Oh, some empathy shoes. Sure, those are better than Imposure for Savior Fleur. Under the cooking stream. What would you even see? I'm never gonna show you what I look like. I don't have a camera. All things are coming out. Okay, I gotta be right back. Like 5-10 minutes. Try not to miss me too much.
Attention, take that look at the time. Prediction, colors fill the skyline. Underglow, not long until night falls. Say hello, the voice of twilight calls. So, 流れの中で継ぐ海の影と影は揺れ揺る。笑い声が響き渡り、夢見心地なthat's with you. Traveler, hop stop from night to dark. Together, in sync we shall embark. Loosen up, life is a fun little game. Hey, head up, not one single day the same. That's all. 流れの中で継ぐ海の影と影は揺れ揺る。笑い声が響き渡り、夢見心地なです。ここ Until my life is exhausted.
Blah, blah. Yeah, and I usually go 4 hours a night. So. Oh, wait. Yo, I just got a useful tip here. Need to do something behind Lieutenant Kitaragi's back. Sneak out after he's gone to sleep. Huh. Wait, that's pretty cool. Wow. Okay. This was it after 200. By 2, he runs asleep. Huh. Okay. Also, I don't know if this counts as a dark place, but I might want to put my flashlight. I feel like I haven't seen him with it's like truly dark. You know?
A machine stands in the corner, watched over by the figures on the stained glass window. It's turned on and quivering
What
with
is
soft
that?
electricity.
A radio computer. And it's turned on.
He seems cautious around the machine.
These machines sometimes harbor traps, he thinks. Alarm systems and the like. Let's be
Ooh.
careful.
We should leave. I doubt this place bears any connection to the case.
Wait. Okay.
Yeah, but what is this strange thing?
A radio computer. We have one down at the station.
Okay.
No, I don't know how to operate it or what it's used for. Let's go.
A quaint little box.
What?
of
I
radio
can't just
waves.
leave it.
Alright, let me just investigate it.
You see fluorescent play and print buttons on the keyboard. A hatch connected to the central compartment is wide open. The lieutenant says nothing. You see the machine's glowing frame
Oh,
reflected back from
time to
his
break someone's
diamond-shaped
computer.
glasses. You're free to proceed.
Look inside the compartment.
Behind the hatch sits a cube-like crisscross of filaments, smoldering in the dark like fireflies. Silver tape on the side says, in black marker, log, February to March.
Okay, I'll print this.
Nothing happens.
Hey,
A bar
Ben.
of fabric right above the keyboard starts producing a soft hum. The sound of static seeps through the machine's planar magnetic driver. The static gets louder, slowly filling up the
Louder.
abandoned hall until a voice speaks out, crackling and old, cutting into the air.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat, is this the personal log?
Fortress accident sounds familiar.
The company on whose name the terminal you're currently using has been registered to.
Do you have any other information about this company?
One moment.
You hear her flip through catalog before she reads out with studious care.
Fortress Accident SCS produces revolutionary interactive call-in radio games. That's what
What?
the catalog says.
That's not bad.
Wow, so conceptual.
I wouldn't know. I'm only here for passwords.
And what's that? This interactive call-in radio game?
Any other questions?
You hear her ask when the connection finally improves.
What's the personal log?
The filament you have inserted into the core.
Mean that glowing thing with a tape on it that said log February March?
I don't know. That's what I'm asking. Is this the personal log?
Yeah.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Let's look around. There's no use trying to guess the answer. Maybe he knows something.
And she nods towards Tiago.
I don't know the password.
Received. I will register this login.
Oh
attempt.
no!
Fortress Accident. Is there anything else I can do for you today?
Rat.
What are you, a machine or are you alive?
Yes, I am alive. I am 74 years old and
Wow.
my name is
You
Yvonne.
don't sound a day over 70.
She repeats passwords. Programming people are all paranoid.
Dave, where are you? How'd you know I'm here?
I
am.
work as a repeater at the East Insulindian Repeater Station. It's my job to know where you are, Fortress Accident. As for me, well, I am sitting in my cubicle, surrounded by a wall of radios. Now, please
Sounds
tell
very
me
boring.
if there's anything else I can do for you, Fortress Accident.
Thanks, I'm finished with the call.
Goodbye, Fortress Accident.
He says his voice has been to will
The
static.
machine's keyboard is
Okay, I feel like we have like a couple of attempts and we wasted one. Isn't great. Portable Harman Woshi tape recorder. Is it possible it's recording something? That is what tape recorders tend to do, yeah. Yo, man.
Oh, hey, wait. There's coffee in the back. Oh, wait. I meant the mother's love.
Wait, is the mother's love just coffee? Wait, did he give up alcohol to just become addicted to coffee?
Have you by any chance heard the Vienna say the password to a radio computer?
Too many times, essay. You need it for something.
Surveys are a good way to fish for personal information, especially in the name of public safety.
I'm doing a survey of passwords and passcodes, identifying regional trends in the interest of public safety, of course.
Don't sweat about
I've grade alcoholism to coffee
The
addiction.
password is afterlife death. What you think
Okay.
of that? Makes me almost pity La Nilita Pequeña when I hear it. I think we're done here,
You-
Essay.
The figure crawls off into the darkness
That
above.
was an interesting conversation. However, I'm still not sure how it's relevant to our investigation.
Everything in the world is interconnected. You just have to realize that. You just have to realize that, friend.
The machine's keyboard, the speak.
Good afternoon, Fortress Accident on Saint-Brune. This is the East Insulindian Repeater Station 1. Please repeat. Is this the personal log?
Let's try this again. I think I may have the right password for the personal log.
Good. Please repeat the password.
Afterlife death.
Good. I have unlocked the filament. After ending the call, please
Okay.
press print to access the filament. Fortress Accident, is there anything else I can do for you today? Goodbye,
I'm good.
Fortress Accident.
The machine's keyboard is
Print.
the printer prints out a long text document with dated paragraphs. It looks a bit like someone's journal.
Read the printout.
The first entry made on the 4th of February, 51, by an unknown
Okay, that's
author
2 years
is
ago?
short and concise. Arrived at the church. The door was boarded up, so I used the crowbar to get inside. Looks like the place has been deserted. Nothing out of the ordinary, but I'll ask around. Need to figure out how to get the electricity in. The lieutenant leans closer, scouring the printout over your shoulder. Just as you finish reading, he looks up, muttering under his breath.
4th of February. That's over a month
Oh
ago.
no, we're in 51.
Whoever set up those machines has been here for quite a while.
Yeah, I think this log might be connected to the case.
Our case? No, I don't think so. It must be some local eccentric.
Everything is connected. We live in a society. Read the second entry.
6th of February, 51. Had a little chat with the local fishermen. Said I shouldn't go near that place, that the church was spooky and ridden with narcotics. It's a little spooky, all right.
Oh.
Still haven't figured out the electricity.
Third entry.
7th of February, 51. Finally got the electricity in. Next on the agenda, a new antenna. I'm thinking Escaceres, something advanced.
Why does she need an antenna?
Why would anyone need any of this equipment here?
He steps on a wire running on the ground, inspecting it with his boot.
8th of February, 51. Bought the antenna, had some problems setting it up. Called Simor for help. Heard the others
Simor.
are back to making art. Drinking somewhere out of town. Sulislav started a rock band again. Lexi has been seen asking money from
Okay.
strangers. But at least the artists have their act together. They're qualified labor. They can get work anywhere. Graphic design, ads. The programmers are doing fine too. I mean, they're programmers.
So
The
confused.
writers, though, they're fucked. I just have to find out what caused that data loss and be done with it.
Data
Still
loss.
don't understand how it managed to wipe out the backup when the backup wasn't even connected to the front. I know. Everyone thinks it's
Oh
impossible.
my god, that is my
They
worst
say I must
nightmare.
be lying. I'm here to set it right.
Data loss.
Seems like something to do with radio computers. Unfortunately, I don't know enough about them to understand what the author is saying.
I don't know what a radio computer is.
Something about
I guess it's
the
a computer
backup
that
data
all the
getting
memory is
destroyed,
stored
and how
somewhere
everyone
away and
thought it was the
transferred.
author's fault.
Radio signal?
Let's just keep
And like
reading.
a cloud? Radio cloud? Or
Artists, programmers, Lexi, who are these
Her
people?
friends? Colleagues? She must be quite educated if she knew how to set up all this machinery.
12th of February, 51. Brought some food from the grocery store.
I do like
Apparently,
food.
there's a strike going on in the harbor. Definitely not happy to see the Martinez people again.
Oh,
Everything's now set up in the church. Going to start working tomorrow, 8 a.m.
The strike. We are nearing the date of the murder. Keep reading. I'm
Oh.
interested now. I want to know what's that radio anomaly that sent this person here in the first place.
25th of February, 51.
Oh.
I've been sending data up to Lintel for a while now, trying to recreate the data loss, but nothing. Didn't even feel like logging in, the disappointment. But I did discover a curious audio-spatial anomaly at the back of the church.
The mother.
I've named it the Swallow. It swallows sound. Need to get some mics.
Is she talking about?
Lieutenant looks to the right. Towards the silence.
28th of February.
Okay, so it's just
51.
on the middle of the floor where it's just
Yes,
silent.
the first recordings confirm that the Swallow is real, and I'm not just losing my
What?
mind. It's a pillar of silence.
Oh,
with a
the one
diameter
scuff?
of approximately
No.
3 meters. Seems like the higher I go, the less I record. This might be a coincidence, or it could be connected to the data loss that led me here.
Give it a moment. It should be back now. Right? I have no clue why the internet's been doing that. Looks good now. Okay.
The pillar of silence.
you.
She is talking about the silence. Is she suggesting it's more than just an architectural quirk?
What could it be?
Look at the water basins behind
The
you.
lieutenant doesn't answer. He follows your gaze, studying the basins. The water shines in them. No ripples.
Read the 8th century.
March 51. Some kind of young disco men have appeared next to the church. I've been trying to record the silence to find the epicenter, but now it turns out I've also been capturing the future of dance music.
Whoa.
One neo-disco song over and over again.
No, I see it spiking. It's, yup, dropping frames. Well, let's just chill here then. Hey YouTube, only you and me know about this conversation. You guys are way better than that Twitch chat. They just say who am I and call me scuffed and oh, they're back. Shh. Hi Twitch, welcome back.
Fortunately, the song is so monotonous, I was able to devise an algorithm to factor it out. The other day, one of the disco men came in. Before I could even say hello, she got scared and left. Good. I don't want anyone distracting
Can
me
hear
from
you?
my
Yeah, I know
work.
you can hear me. Ow.
He must be describing himself.
The girl on the ice? Sounds like her, yes.
Read the 9th
March
century.
51. A new 2-meter aux cable. Noodles. Crackers. Ping Ping energy drinks. Water. Toothpaste.
Ping energy drinks.
Gum. Also, some canned air. Your reading is interrupted by the sound of the church door opening. A strange woman makes straight for the radio computer.
Hello. They weren't doing anything.
Breaking into my radio computer, I see.
He glares at you as she holds down the off button for several seconds. Machine
I do
reboot.
apologize for the intrusion, madame. We are with the RCM, you see.
Sure.
We're here on a side case representing certain music venue organisers.
Well, you won't find any music venue organizers here.
He bare looks up from the keyboard. You hear the machine whir back to
It's
life.
just me and my computer, and it has been this way for weeks. Now please give me some room. I need 2 seconds to see that you haven't destroyed anything.
We should talk to her after she has rebooted the machine.
Awkward. Welcome back, Bun. Welcome back, lost it.
What is it?
The woman is still hunched over the keyboard, being illuminated by the purring machine.
I didn't break anything, did I?
No, you just printed out my personal log and wasted some paper.
It is all like a big blaster here.
Worry about who are you? What are you doing here?
I am Soona Luukkanen-Kilde, the former lead programmer of Fortress Accident and RSA radios. I have over 16 years of programming experience, and I'm proficient in both Vox and Orbis languages.
She's a real programmer. Yeah, you know someone's the real deal when you ask them who they are and they tell you what programming languages I like. It's too close to home. I am Lil Bundy. I like C# and Unreal. Unreal Blueprint. That's the name.
If you're not here to hire me, I don't really know how I can help you.
He turns back to the terminal.
Did she say over 16 years of experience? She must have started programming when she was still a teenager.
Have you seen the Crab Man?
Nope.
You know he's around.
Yes.
He's seen you. And the Crab Man has seen you.
I don't care. I don't care about crab men.
Okay. What a nerf. What do you mean a nerf?
Why are there so many machines in this
I
place?
brought them here. These are my machines. Please don't touch anything.
Why do you need an antenna?
I use the AR1 as my RAIM prefect processing unit.
Wait, what?
RAIM prefect. My radio computer.
And the antenna is its processing unit?
Yes? You really don't know anything about radio computers, do you?
No.
Not really.
Alright. Well, all radio computers perform operations up on air. So in order to gain more processing power, you need to invest in a good antenna.
Wait, what's on air?
On the front. The unified front of radio waves. Licensed and controlled by Lintel in the East Insulindic region. It's all around us. That's what on air means.
Like love.
Love is on the air.
And the AR1, is it a good antenna?
I guess it is. So far, I've been quite satisfied with it.
It's so nerdy, it was
My
too
place is an
shaped.
unstable region with bad coverage, and the operation has been surprisingly
Wow, what a
stable.
nerf.
But it's not the cheapest one on the market. So I wouldn't recommend it for your regular red tape operations. Fraser 1000 is a foolproof line for civilians. Anyway, you should do some research before you decide to buy anything. Ask around, compare the prices. There are many milieux dedicated to that sort of thing.
What are you doing with your radio computer?
I'm working.
Working on what?
Could you just shh for a moment?
Okay.
Or get to the point. I really need to focus on something.
What about those bowls of water over there?
They are connected to my RAIM prefect. Whatever you do, just please don't move them, okay? Thanks.
Short and terse. There you have it. Whatever she's using them for, they're hers.
Right, I'll try not to touch anything. Next question.
Great.
What are you doing in an abandoned church?
You really like those questions, don't you?
You're occupying a public space. I need to know what you're doing here.
I'm conducting scientific research here. You can't throw me out.
He says ready to stand to ground.
What research?
I'm looking for the location of a 2mm hole in the world.
The mother.
Wait, what? She's looking for a disruption in the radio waves. That's what her personal log said. The lieutenant raises his brows, but doesn't say anything.
Is the hole connected to the data loss in your journal?
Yes, that's what led me here. But I suspect it might be something a bit more complicated than that.
A hole in the world. What does that mean exactly?
Exactly. What does it mean? Up to now, it has
This
been
has gone from
impossible
like
to
a
say what it is
run-of-the-mill
because
murder
it's
mystery to
impossible
a
measure
true sci-fi.
Nothing. What do you think it is? What qualities does nothing have? How do you measure something that does not exist?
She's suddenly absorbed in the conversation, waiting for your
That's
answer.
a little above your pay grade at the moment.
Hold on a moment. Does it mean we now live in a world that has holes in it?
I don't know. Are we? That's what I'm trying to figure out here. But how do I figure it out?
I can't even understand how we're talking about something that doesn't exist, let alone measure it.
You measure it by its surroundings. By that which does exist. Which is what I've been trying to do. I've tried using hydro transducers to record the silence. To find out where it begins.
Hydro transducers. So that's what those water basins are. Devices for recording sound through water.
But honestly, it's not progressing very well.
He grows silent, staring at his circle of basins. It looks like some ancient ritual.
Give me an idea where this hole might be located.
Somewhere underneath those roof beams, I assume.
He looks up, eyes trying to pierce the pitch black heights above, without much success.
Right there.
There's this place at the back of the church. A place where all audible vibrations seem to decease. I've named it the Swallow. And the higher you go, the less you record.
The Pillar of Silence? Are you sure it's not just an architectural quirk?
Maybe, but it's oddly close to the physical coordinates of the data loss that led me to this place.
Ooh.
This is where the Crabman lives.
I know.
You don't think the Crabman might be somehow responsible here?
No, I don't.
Oh. But the Crabman.
You said that the research hasn't gone well. Why not?
Because it's just trial and error, trying to locate the Swallow, the exact point in space. And I don't have a... You know what? It would be really helpful if
Maybe
you
I could
just stop
help
talking
you.
and let me work.
Well, I want to know about the scary 2mm hole in the world. Yeah.
Great. Thanks. The Swallow, you mean? Great. Thanks.
How do you feel about anodic dance music?
What? I hate it.
I bet she hasn't even
Ooh.
heard it.
You actually listen to it? Like, actually listened?
Yeah. Like all the time. My
Oh.
tent neighbors don't really ease up with their partying, do they?
He pulls a face, looks absolutely scathing.
Maybe I'd have to be on drugs to get it, but to a sober mind it just sounds like uninspired rug whipping.
Oh.
No idea what it has to do with either dancing or music.
Right. But how do you feel about a club for anodic dance music?
This is about those speed freaks in the tent, isn't it? I've got some news for you. It's not a nightclub they want to build here.
What do they want to build then?
Take a guess, why don't you?
I'm still convinced they want to establish a nightclub for anodic dance music. They said it's their dream.
I can't believe they got you so easily. Go have another talk with those up-and-coming entrepreneurs, will you?
What?
Thanks.
Good luck.
What?
I'm not coming in there.
Right, I'll let you work in peace.
They not want dance music?
In white, silver, and apricot faience, the
This
young
is
mother of
such
humanism
a
stands above you.
artsy scene.
A crack runs across her body. She is impossibly tall, oval-faced and sad, a dark and radiant majesty. This is her innocence, Dolores Day. Cradled in her arms are a pair of glowing lungs, clearly visible from underneath her flowing dress. You should kneel. Your
Kneel.
knees touch the floor. The floorboards are hard and cold. There you kneel among the snowdrifts, diffuse light falling on your hands from beyond the glass.
Whoa. Look up.
The woman looks down at you kneeling. She towers among her followers, architects, laymen, courtiers. There is a sad smile on her lips and a glint in her green-blue eye of what? Compassion? Remorse? She acknowledges the passing of someone who is still alive.
It's compassion.
As that soft word passes through your mind, the lieutenant draws an X-shaped cross from shoulder to shoulder.
Do the same as you get
Your
up.
fingertips touch your chest 4 times. Then you rise from your knees into the apricot-colored light of the window. Above you, the woman still smiles
Ooh,
her
some
distant
chick.
smile, sundered by the crack in the glass.
This is Dolores Day.
The old woman in the village was right. This must be the Delorean Church of Humanity in Martinez, or the Small Pinewood Church in some records.
You knew this place.
It's a minor landmark, not easy to find.
Yeah.
Most maps misplace it. It was built not long after Revachol's founding, 300 or so years ago, by first-generation settlers.
Wow.
On the coast of an uninhabited archipelago where only animals had roamed before, in the wild reeds.
What else do you know?
There used to be 7 stave churches on the coast. Lesetsa, they
Uh-huh.
call them, the 7 sisters. Only one remains. The rest were burnt in the revolution or
They built a
used for
church
building
around a hole in the
materials.
world.
We should be
Hmm.
respectful here, although the building appears to be deserted. I do not believe we'll find anything connected to the lynching here. Something else, perhaps?
He looks to the machinery lying around.
Respectful. Is the lieutenant a follower of DeLoreanism?
What?
Yeah, are you a follower of DeLoreanism?
Yes, we all are. Her name, body, and rule are synonymous with humanism.
Okay, I did not
The
take
laws we
him for the
enforce are
spiritual
DeLorean
type.
in origin.
The woman looks by in silence, smiling enigmatically.
Well, I definitely can't say that, so,
I didn't think you were
It's
spiritual.
not spiritual, it's constitutional. The DeLorean system does not demand faith, only
Okay.
accordance.
Visual calculus and encyclopedia. Do I have anything to help with these? Visual calculus encyclopedia. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba. Nope. None of this hurts it, does it? Nope. Okay.
The mother
Chat.
of humanism.
Let's see what we know about this
a
mother of
precious and
humanism.
complex wax painting on a single pane of glass. A crack runs across the length of her body, her face oval and sad.
How did I know this is the mother of humanism?
Despite the damage you've done to yourself, the title appears lodged in your hippocampus. This
I do
is
like
her
hippos.
innocence, Dolores Day. The innocence of humanism, internationalism, and the welfare state. Perhaps
Wow.
the most famous human being ever
We're in
to
front
have
of her.
lived. No amount of Commodore Red can wipe her sad smile from your brain thing. It has survived the deluge and haunts you still, and will haunt you forever, as it haunts all men.
Wait, what exactly is an innocence? I've heard of this
The
system.
highest category of historic individual, an embodiment of the world spirit.
Ruler?
More, an innocence is elected to office by the
Wait.
founding party, a precedent that has taken place a mere 6 times in the entirety of history. The legal system of
Okay.
the Real Belt is built to accommodate inauthentic rule.
I don't understand
coincide
this
with our
system.
time. An innocence is infallible. The decisions made by one are not decisions. They are
What?
inevitabilities.
This
What would have
sounds
happened anyway?
very
Only
non-democratic.
accelerated, packed into decades instead of centuries. An innocence is a continuous, compressed event.
Oh,
a
my
sacred
face.
Human being.
Why?
It is an honor and a glory to live when one
Ow.
is in office.
My face, why?
No, we are alone.
Did she really?
300 years ago, in the wake of the discovery
Oh, when they
of
made the
this
chip.
Isola, the Insulindian, by explorers from the continent of Muindi. She is, among other things, the innocence of inter-isolary travel and the connected world.
Okay. What else do I know about her?
Many things. You know she was a woman of the court, the wife of an influential Marchese, and eventually the principal
Marchese.
advisor to Irene La Navigateur, Queen of Suresnes, modern-day Sir La Clé. Also, that she was gorgeous beyond beauty.
Okay, what else? Was she smart?
Terribly, women of the court were expected to play both contract bridge and chess sufficiently well to prove an interesting challenge to a man.
It's a pretty
A simple
dumb
grasp in matters of philosophy, theology,
rule.
and science was encouraged. She was, by all means, a kept
Hey,
woman.
Max. I'm good. How are you?
She made the most of her position in the ante-DeLorean court, a court visited by the most prominent thinkers and artists of the day.
You're okay?
In secret, she
That's
was
good.
becoming the era's preeminent philosopher of the state. A scalpel, a piercing gaze. She was an almost preternaturally magnetic and intelligent individual. To her contemporaries, she appeared out of time, a messenger from the future of the species. We all fell in love with her.
Okay, she was a
head
time
over
traveler.
heels. Even before
Got
she
it.
was declared an innocence, her influence was tremendous.
How come?
It was on her advice that Irene La Navigateur sponsored a number of voyages into the Pale. A costly, often tragic endeavor, ultimately vindicated by the discovery of the new world, the piece of reality you're standing on. She was
Right.
crowned 2 years after the first expedition returned,
I
setting
don't
in
care.
motion what is widely
I feel like
considered
I should say.
the greatest era in history. The DeLorean era.
Wow.
Wow, indeed.
Wow.
When her innocence
Wow,
was
wow,
declared,
wow, wow, wow,
and the
wow.
queen she had advised for years
Wow.
fell on her knees before her, she was so overcome with emotion that her lungs started glowing in her
Wow.
chest.
Her lungs started glowing. That's radioactive, alright.
Bystanders reported golden filaments
Honestly,
lighting
chat,
the
her lungs
already
started glowing
sunlit
because she
chamber
drank.
around her,
She drank
clearly
this
visible
forbidden
beneath
juice.
her dress.
She ripped open a glow stick and drank it. The forbidden juice that all of us have always wanted to try. She actually did it, and she became legendary for it.
That is why the lungs are the symbol of love for the cultures of the Real Belt.
I want more.
As did we all. The lands of the Mesk and the Occident, and even far away
Not just drank, she
Supramundi.
inhaled it.
Altogether, 21 of
Bro.
the 40 Mundial nations of the time immediately accepted Innocentic rule, even before her crowning.
The
In a
crowning.
city called Advesperaskit in Vesper Messina, her homeland, the name of the city means evening comes, but it happened on a winter's morning with the canals frozen and slush
Why does that
falling
character?
out of the sky.
It's totally as I feel that. Yeah.
She was dressed in a white and pearl dress.
Why does that character
on an
know
emptied-out
this?
plaza with the crowd far away. Already, her Theriers, the secret servicemen of the Innocents, were worried about an assassination attempt.
Must have been beautiful.
Oh yes, she looked like humanity's young mother, a perfect mother, insultingly beautiful. It
I get a
was
feeling
as
our
if her
character used to be
face and
deeply
shoulders
religious.
and hands were
On
covered in a
point.
soft down of underfeathers. You know this well, very well. Midwinter snow was beating the cobblestones around her. A small attaché of officials stood by as her Theriers placed a white gold wreath on her head. The crowning
Wow.
was mostly witnessed by secret servicemen.
Then what?
One of the men in this secret service killed
Oh.
her 22 years later. A young man who had come to suspect
Yo,
that
she is a
Dolores
time
Day
traveler or an
was not
alien.
entirely human, but something else.
What?
Something that had walked in our midst, watching us stumble for hundreds, if not thousands of years, until it decided to interfere in the course
Okay.
of our history. We were supposed to
This
come
is
up
getting
with this
interesting. I like
ourselves.
this.
The man was reported to have screamed at the Innocents. Dolores Day was shot in the chest with a fowling piece 8 times. The man, thought to be insane, said he once touched her and her body had been unnaturally warm, like a furnace, and that sometimes, while on duty, he observed her forgetting to breathe
What?
for over 10 minutes. This inhuman quality was witnessed by many others as well, glowing lungs and all. It is commonly attributed to mass hysteria and religious psychology.
Was there something terrifying about it?
Terrifying is a term too emotionally charged for your semantic memory, or what remains of it. But although she's often considered to be the greatest human being to ever live,
Oh my god.
there was something ominous
The
about
aliens.
Dolores Day.
It's always
Constantly
the
surrounded
aliens.
by her Theriers. She was the most socially secluded and least self-aware of all the Innocences. Some modern thinkers would consider her a war criminal for the campaigns she waged against the
Ooh.
Mesk state. And then there were the resettlement programs.
Oh, what happened?
The Mesk state tried to detach itself from Innocentic rule.
It was a
Parts of the
warlord.
world were experiencing whiplash from accelerating into secularism. Her mandatory education programs and mass resettlement of
Mandatory
upstream
education
Margit
programs.
were problematic as well. Dissenters were suppressed by a military force she called
Oh my
the
god.
Army of Humanity,
Religious zealotry.
suggesting those who fight against it are not part of humanity. She adored chess,
Ugh.
yes, but also military war games. Dolores Day often holds a tiny tin soldier between her index finger and thumb in icons such as this. She was also blonde, the blondest woman you have ever seen, with green eyes the color of the Pacentic, mare interregnum. Little is known of her Marquesian
Well, at
husband.
least you got XP out of all
It's
this.
as if he vanished from history after completing his role, which was to introduce Dolores Day to court. In conclusion, yes, there is something lonely, paranoid, and even terrifying that people seldom mention.
That is very
but feel
terrifying.
when they think of her. This subtle terror is part of her iconography.
Lieutenant Yefrater, you've stood there for over 5 minutes.
The lieutenant's calm voice echoes in the cold air of
What
the
are
church.
you thinking of, if I may ask?
He's not human.
Okay.
He takes his glasses off to clean them after all, he
This
says.
church, the coast in general, we shouldn't linger here. This isn't a good place to get lost in. We should conclude our business and move on.
Wait. I have to try to reconstruct the cracked glass.
The shards glimmer in
Oh.
the dark. You see
That's
little
fair.
pearls of light on the edges of the crack that splits the female figure. Something was written there. Remains of broken letters line the emulsion. What it said, you do not know.
So, if that's all from you,
Yes, what is it?
it's crazy that this. Okay, let's go back to the teens. Apparently, they don't actually want to use this place for a club. He said, time to find out what that means. Yo!
Hello again.
Keep in mind. Yo!
Huh? I see you're here again. Off sign, man. Did I mention getting us into the church would help?
Oh, I saw a sticker on the padlock. Can you tell me anything about
A
it?
sticker? You mean the yellow one? Can you describe it to me?
Yes, I
He
can.
wants you to describe it, though he already knows what it looks like.
Yeah, it's a yellow circle with a human face with the X's for eyes and a smile underneath it. I think the X's mean the guys who did.
Good, good. What did you want to know?
What makes the stick so modern?
Simplicity was brought to us by classical soul artist modernism.
Oh,
And
yeah.
That was a tasteful, harmonious simplicity, right?
Well, actually, in the modern world, iconography is becoming far too simplified. In fact, it's actually becoming hard to distinguish everything and glean the original purpose from it without using a meta level of information, which ultimately requires you to already be aware of the iconography. I don't think it's as harmonious as you'd want.
Well, hardcore is not tasteful or outwardly harmonious. It's a warning shot. This will be dangerous. The echo of man's loss haunting him. The sticker, the clothes, the music, same thing.
You come up with this stuff by yourself.
Not alone. Many people are thinking the same thing right now.
Mark
There's a
is
gathering
advocate.
at the Palace
I
Inn.
know, I have a
The
degree in
beat is the
design.
same for all.
Why I don't like it? Because I've studied it so much.
Is that right? Is a did guy smile?
Yes, you're the 23rd person to get it right, and I've asked 23 people. Looks like it's a dead guy smiling to the entire human race.
Why do you think that's so?
We're all the same. Same eyes, same smiles, same death.
Okay, so what does that mean?
He defeated history.
Explains the amount of
We are
models and
living
overlays
in
you
the age
have.
of history, and in the eyes of history, we are always.
Okay, to be
already
fair,
there.
if I take away the
How can
gacha
we
time,
ever
which is
smile
temporary,
then? Because
I feel like
history
my
is a
overlay is
lie,
pretty simple.
and so are its deaths.
You know? Like all my overlays don't have like that much information on them. I think. Pretty chill. And there's like nothing. That's fair. I'm used to people not even having them though. I like it because it, for one thing, I get to like thank the people down below. Like tip and follow and stuff. And it makes my stream stand out. Well. Plus, I do have minimalist ones as well. Like, I have this. I don't know why I'm not on screen. And I got this one as well. If I want to be like generic inside of a box. Yeah, the fishing knows how nice your emotes were because of the bomber stream. Thank you. Look at my incredible overlays. I'm in a little box now. Ironically, this covers more of this screen than the other one though. Why do this?
The present moment and life are the hardcore. The hardcore expels death. Or maybe he's not dead. Maybe he's just really ecstatic about the beats.
Oh, do I make $1 for selling this? I do like money.
I'm thinking we should sell
It
this.
should be sold, but not by us.
Yeah! Ultra liberalist. Invisible.
I think we've exhausted the sub.
No, I want to
Well,
do the other
the
option as well.
sticker, It is. Simply, well, the sticker, the clothes, not alone. Yes, you're the really. He defeat the present, or maybe he's not dead.
Now I'm
Maybe
thinking
he's
maybe
just
the
really
smiling guy is a
ecstatic
symbol for
about the
communism. It's also
beats.
big, but I don't
Yeah,
care.
that interpretation holds.
Yeah.
I guess one
Okay.
could write an entire treatise on the thing. But what for?
Well, now, are the signs all right now?
Nah. Still strongly out of sync. Stage gamma disalignment.
What?
You heard me.
He examines a small little bolt in his hand. Bruh.
Hi again. So, how are things going?
Yeah, at the church, I checked it out.
And? What
I talked
happened?
I talked to the crab man.
Oh man! Who is he? What did you think?
Seemed okay, to be honest. Very spiritual.
Really? Huh. Interesting. What's he doing in the church?
Preaching and praying from the looks of it.
No matter. Is he gonna be a problem?
Yeah. Noid is right. Let's get back to the point. What are we gonna do about him?
Actually, Tommy wouldn't mind the nightclub at all.
I don't know, man. Doesn't it feel like a major hindrance to you?
What?
A spooky
Don't
guy
like the crab
climbing
man?
around when all the guests are
I
trying
think
to
that
have
would make the
nice,
club
friendly
so
hyper time?
sick.
You're just gonna have to live with the crab man.
I guess it's not a massive problem, now that I think of it.
Yeah.
Everyone is welcome to dance till the morning light. Yeah!
Thank you, egghead.
Maybe. I guess we'll figure something out. Okay, but what about the other spooker? The one in Grandma's clothes?
Drink water?
Did you
Thank
see
you
her?
for the reminder.
I was using the mainframe when Sooner, formerly programmer Fortress Accident, appeared.
A programmer? That's odd. What was she like? Did you ask her about the nightclub?
Yeah, you see, you guys haven't been completely honest with me about your plans.
Come on, man. Who will you trust? A spooky programmer or us?
I don't know.
We just want to make the world a better place. Feel the love! Get down and feel it!
I can't believe you guys have any point other than trying to make music. The stuffy tin muffles the last two words. The commander fails to impress.
A half-hearted sell of something which does not seem worth buying.
I don't know. Sure, I like these guys.
Okay, maybe I'm really feeling it.
You'll get there, believe me. When we've got our gear set up, things will be flowing and pumping.
Ow.
Anyway, now that it's settled, how did she seem? I mean, disposition-wise.
Ow.
About the dance club idea.
Ow.
Yeah, Oda 9. Rocking it or dropping it?
You did not like the Anotics Dance Club idea.
What a pity! That's my favourite thing in the world! And she doesn't like it at all!
A shame. What can we do now? Do you see a way out of this jam? And into a laser-lit future of dance and unity? Unity! Dance!
Made it very clear that you won't leave until the own project's finished.
And you can't just evict her?
I like her science, but I like these guys in the dance club. I don't know.
No, I won't evict you. We have to come up with a different solution.
Look at you, honor man.
Yeah, help
No,
her.
Noid. He's right. Maybe we've approached it the wrong way after all. I'm sure there's a workaround. We can make a deal not to bother her. If that's okay with her, we only want to get in the church and spread the joy and ecstasy of music.
The lines in the dark exist. Coexist.
Yeah,
At
you
least
kid.
Crabman seems like an advanced being. He's hard. He'll understand.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He can do his climbing thing in the tower. And the programmer, does she like a Nordic dance music?
Okay. I don't want to lie to them.
He absolutely does not, really truly despises it.
Egghead cannot believe what you just said. It makes him pump the jam
Oh,
a little
no.
slower for a moment, but then
Oh, no.
he returns to the full swing of it.
No worries. We'll figure it out. If coexisting fails, you can always muscle her out, right? If it's all okay with you, what do you think?
I'm too nice of a person.
I refuse to throw her out, but I can try convincing her.
Excellent. Good luck, my friend.
God damn it. Maybe everything isn't quite as you've been told. Take a moment to analyze. You just see something's amiss. Confront about as soon as hint. Headphones were sold. Convinced you're a smart cop. Narcomania is a play. Okay, maybe. Hang on, maybe this will help. Oh. Yeah.
Rigorous self.
Maybe this will give me some logic.
Here it is. Hard facts from the man you are. You
And-
once jerked off.
And
in the
this
locker
reaching
room
fella's
and were
heel
caught.
morale.
You held a young
Doesn't
woman by
reaching
the
fella's heel
arm
help?
and kept her in your
Oh.
apartment for 20 minutes against her will. That's right. These are not flights of fancy. These are real deeds, Harry, emerging from the darkness of your past. You tried shooting a fleeing suspect in the foot, but hit him in the pelvis, crippling him for life. And
Wow.
above all, you let life defeat you. All the gifts your parents gave you, all the love and patience of your friends, you drowned in a neurotoxin. You let misery win, and it will keep on winning till you die, or overcome it.
I'm gonna overcome it. Okay, I need logic here, right? I have nothing to help with logic.
Huh?
Time to see if we can
Hi again. So, how are things going?
analyze.
A number of
Yo!
things don't add up.
We needed
Let's
an
take a
11 or 12. We got an 11. Godly. It needed a 16. Oh my gosh. A 16, you can only roll a 12. You literally can't beat this normally without at least a +5. Unless you got a, 12.
How about gather around, kids?
Okay, kids, now gather
The
around.
young speed freak puts down a busted capacitor and looks at you. The one with the large head seems very enthusiastic about whatever you have planned. Their would-be leader is less amused.
Sometime in the past, not sure where and how, I fell sick. Came the shadow you see now. But before that, I have a reason to believe I was a police detective.
But you still are.
I was good enough in this job to be awarded the rank of Lieutenant Ephrata. I could have been captain. Imagine that.
What happened?
Disco happened.
I've been trying to say we need the next step in dance music to happen fast.
Hardcore. Those are mega.
Shut it.
What? I have. I've said that.
Yeah, obviously that might as well have been 1,000 years ago. There's still some detective left in me.
The young speed freak is silent.
Una, you've been lying about your plans. Your answer was very unconvincing.
Fuck, man. It's difficult to get along with some people, but we're trying to make an effort. We are on a mission here.
This isn't the makings of a club. It's a tent full of laboratory equipment for manufacturing drugs.
I have no idea how you arrived at that conclusion, but it's wrong. Look, we even have speakers.
He points at the speaker.
One speaker. They have one speaker.
Where's his friend? Did he lose his friend?
What do you mean, friend?
The other speaker. You only have one.
It's a one-speaker system. It's monodynamic. You wouldn't know the first thing about sound reproduction in another.
Dude, is Andre secretly a genius? He's just lying on the spot.
This may be the brain damage talking, but you've definitely never heard of monodynamic or one-speaker systems.
Whoa.
You have no headphones? Wouldn't a cell need headphones to spin tape?
What do you know about spinning tape? Nothing.
I know you pawned them, likely for lab equipment and drug ingredients.
I'm sorry, but there is no
I
lab
liked
equipment
these
and no
guys.
drug ingredients.
Distilled water, cornerstone of a clean lab.
And of all cellular-based life, what's your point, Lawbringer?
Hey, Bunny and Chat, how's everyone doing tonight? Terrible. These guys are drug dealers. Drug makers, even.
There's no need for me to pile on anymore, is there?
No shit.
Sounds tired.
In short, you tried to use a police detective to set up a drug lab.
That's... Come on, that's...
Against the law.
I meant to say, not true.
So, what are we gonna do with you?
What do you mean, do?
There's resignation in his voice.
Oh.
He's almost ready to drop the...
Hardcore drug
It
dealer.
wouldn't take a lot of pushing. The optimal way to go about this would be indifference. It begins by you telling him you don't care about any of this.
What?
I don't really care. I just want to crack the case. Do what you want, I'll do what I want.
Really?
Of course not. Really, I'm a cop. Now tell me what's going on immediately.
Or else?
There's an audible clank as he lets a wrench drop into his toolbox.
Not calling back up and all in your fault of the pen for starters.
Okay, man. Okay.
Raises his hands.
Things are just so hard for an entrepreneur in this city right now. It's not like we lied when we said we want to turn a church into the wickedest club in East Revachol.
Because we do. We totally do.
We just need to turn it into a speed
Oh
lab before.
my.
To get our foot in the door.
Why'd you need me?
Like I told you, spooky arseholes moved in while I was getting all this stuff together. A month ago, the place was
Bruh.
empty, and now it's all spooked up.
You're not really spooky, are they?
No, man. They're spooky, all right. It's just that they would also probably call the police if we started cooking speed in there.
But the sign was way off too. I couldn't feel the love at all.
So, what now?
I don't know. I kind of want to get a bribe first. And then I think I want to throw them in jail. Like, I definitely don't want them making drugs. I would have been down to help them set up the club, but I don't want to mess with the lady inside because she has more right to it than they do. Okay. Ask for a bribe first.
Give me your cash.
Come on, man. Really?
The young man doesn't move. His earrings rattle from the tension. With his jaw clenched, he says,
No fucking way.
Yes, fucking way.
Would-be leader points at his friends. His finger shakes in the air.
without a word, the
Oh,
other speed
21
freak
bucks.
pulls a red wallet
Beauty.
out of the toolbox and hands it to you. The disdain is palpable. His eyes pierce you like lightning, as he lets go of the wallet.
Yeah, give me the rest.
We don't have any more money. You robbed us blind.
Pick up and report to Precinct 41.
I gotta do it. I'm a good cop.
No, please!
The one with the large head presses stop on the tape player in the side so you can hear the wind howl
There
outside.
needs to be a club for Nordic music in there. Everyone hates each other. Everybody hates it here. It's all just drugs and we're slaves and I can't. We are running out of time.
Without a smile, he looks heartbroken and older than he thought he was.
He looks almost as old as you.
What?
We need a win. I promise you this will be a win.
Hustler
We
shop
won't
cakes.
cook speed in there. We'll
Bloody.
do it clean. We'll do it true. We'll do it sober and real and beautiful. This will be a victory
He's
for
as
the
old
light.
as me. And honestly, he should have just liked disco.
Law's the law. Avoid the kill. We will consider you fugitives and hunt you down.
No! What does that even mean?
He looks like he's at least 45 years old.
Fuck, man. I thought we were cool. What happens at the station?
First, and see all your identification documents.
The would-be leader pulls out a card from his
I
jacket pocket.
feel
and
so
hands it
bad,
to
but I
you.
feel like such
The
a
name
cop.
reads Pete Andre. His friend hands you his papers. The name reads Carl Holtzman.
And your name was Jermaine.
Jermaine!
One with a large head looks crushed. Handing you his paper. The name reads Jermaine van der Wijk. Mark the names down on your paperwork and hand each the
I guess
form.
that's that.
Pack it up, Egg.
Only 5 XP. Closes his toolbox. Oh my god, the entire tent is gone. You have any thoughts on this?
Yes?
I never got to finish her quest. Chat, be honest, what would you have done? No more hardcore. Okay, what would you have done? I definitely think taking the money was the right idea. If I'd have let them go, they would just set up drugs somewhere else.
Yes, what is it?
Those ravers won't be bothering you anymore. I arrested them because they were planning a drug trade.
You arrested them? Didn't think the cops in this place had it in them.
Okay. I would talk to my other friend, but he's not here. Yo, look at our money, chat. Chat, should we buy a board game? Chat, what do we spend our money on? Oh, Dad, give your money, I'm a good cop, bun. Was I wrong? Spend money now, we don't even need to spend money staying in this place. Hey, do you guys have anything to say to me now?
Again?
In a while. Drugs? Oh yeah,
Yes.
yeah, I know a guy who
What
smells
is
some
it?
speed.
You have a blue uniform, mine black. What does that mean?
It means I'm a patrol officer, sir.
Oh, you're not a real cop.
Can I help you?
I mean to say blackjack. Oh yeah, I will lose and get nothing in return, true.
Ah, I found you bird for the wheeling.
What is this thing?
The ruffed ghost. It symbolizes the might of male courtship rituals. Mate, it serves as a reminder, keep an eye. Nope, nope, nope. No, Big Edge thought it'd look nice and all. That kind of cop.
What? The interior decorating kind? You know, I'm sorry. This is actually a nice
Don't
bird.
worry.
A competent piece of
Those two are not mutually exclusive.
I can fix it to the plaque and have
Yay.
a new bird in the establishment, I guess. So, I don't know. Thank you. I'm gonna go with thank you.
I feel good about our work here today.
Even unlocked.
It's all about the
Goodest
little
of the good
things,
cops.
like bringing
Get
people
really get
random
Kim to
stuffed
trust
animals.
you. Him really trusts us now.
It's not actually about that, but he liked it.
Hey, thing to say to me now that we're good
Yes?
friends? No. No. I could also spend all my money on a pair of shoes. If, you know, we wanted. Actually, didn't I have some chicks I could do since I buffed? Oh, yeah, I can do Joyce. Yeah. Actually, I'm wondering if Y1's mean I can try the cheek again. Maybe? I don't know. Oh, hi, I haven't found your husband yet. I mean, I found a load of drunks, but... Dave, good reminder. Board game!
A small mountain of colorful board game boxes. There are numerous types of games for all ages.
Oh, I can't remember everything about them.
Wonderful board games, sir. The Viticulturist is a Graubritter is a fun game of economic competition, but can get quite intense after a while. We have games for the whole family. You can play with your children.
Do I have friends?
Are you actually friends? Or just colleagues thrown together by circumstance?
Then you're lucky. For playing with friends, I'd recommend...
An endless one. There's also a large hardbound tome with books in a board game section. There's a box that says, well, that price is steep, but then it's the 3rd edition mega setting supplement, so it makes sense.
We probably need money to get our gun later, but I'm spending it all on a $25 board game.
If you say so, but you better stay away from those immoral occult rituals.
It's time.
Large letters on the front.
It's time to play a board game.
Wirral. The colorful box is illustrated with bucolic vistas. The cover art also features odd-looking humanoids. Some short, some taller.
We're
some
playing
with
Dungeons and
pointy ears,
Dragons.
others with ephemeral wings.
Them in the box.
Text underneath the title in smaller typeface reads, 3rd edition, Mega Setting Supplements Module. The side panel adds, a sword and sorcery.
Oh my god, I wish
adventure
I had
board game
miniatures.
with new maps and miniatures.
Look at the back.
A blurb on the back reads, tired of the tedium and toil of modern life? Escape to Wirral. Leave behind e-solas and nations with their petty squabbles. Discard electricity, magnets, and boring technological widgets. Succumb to a world of high pasternal fantastique. Unleash your imagination and create an adventure of endless possibilities. Discover the terrible secret threatening Wirral. Can your band of adventurers save the world?
Yes, we're ready to take on this challenge.
Exactly. That's the spirit. All you have to do is read an intricate rulebook, study an assortment of maps, unfold the illustrated game board, and start rolling dice.
It's my favorite part.
In no time, you could be romping through grasslands with low-level characters, hunted by Iskala riders, or battling unspeakable monsters in endless dungeons fraught with danger and despair, conjuring up forceful magics to aid your quest. Don't forget heated arguments escalate into physical confrontation with your friends.
Oh yeah, for sure. It's not D&D if you don't almost everyone stop being friends.
And most importantly, never forget to rage quit if the dice don't go your way.
I like the dice failing because it makes the story more interesting.
You pry open the box. Inside you find a folded up map, a small booklet, a 24-sided die, and a little plastic figurine.
Look at the map.
A reprint of a crude hand-drawn map. The top left corner reads, Lands of Wirral. The map features both small villages and mid-sized towns
where's my kingdom?
with odd names, in addition to meadows, forests, hills, lakes, and seas, also with odd names. It doesn't seem to correspond with anything you've seen thus far. It's not a very helpful map.
Okay, what are the booklet?
A quick guide to the magical races of Wirral. Create your own hero, choosing from any of these completely unique and fantastical backgrounds. The options are in order of importance. The Welkin, the Tweog, the humans, the fairy folk, and the pygmies.
What is a Welkin?
The Welkin, tall, lithe, and graceful,
elves.
with long flowing hair and pointy ears. They're known for being powerful magic users, but can also hold their own in a brawn-driven fight.
Rippy into Nitty. Oh. Hi, am I back now? Your D&D connoisseur, have you ever discovered Rage Queen Moron? I mean, I've actually only been... Oh no, the cookies reset. I've actually only been into D&D for about 5 years now. Like, I only got into it at uni. Think about it this way. I've only played half the duration of 5th edition. Like, that's where 20% of your life? No, it isn't. No, it isn't. I'm 23. 5 years is not over. Wait, yes it is. Sorry, I can't do math. You're completely right.
The Welkin come with a variety of exciting
Well,
sub-races. High
little
Welkin,
button ones.
Forest Welkin, Lake Welkin, and Snow Welkin. But
Welkin.
if you're not feeling
Okay,
experimental,
so it's Welkin like
a
Beast Folk?
basic Welkin will always do. A grand
Like
race
a
of industrious mountain
dwarves.
people. They're short, stout, and muscular, and
I
enjoy
beat 'em up,
digging for
break 'em
gold
down.
and other precious minerals. They're also well versed in the art of combat, where they prefer to use axes and hammers. The Tueog also come in a few different sub-races. Hill Tueog, Shield Tueog, and Dark Tueog.
Humans.
They're just humans. What else is there to tell? They're average in all stats, and jacks of all trades.
Fairy folk.
A very small race of flying people, known for being mischievous, full of trickery.
Okay,
They
fairies.
often lure people into their magical traps. There are no sub-races for the fairies.
Pygmies.
The least popular of the Wirral races, the Pygmies, are short, rotund, and dim-witted. Pygmies live in small villages made of shoddy wooden dwellings. They spend most of their days tilling the earth and smoking their pipes. There are no sub-races for the Pygmies.
Look at the
It's
dye.
made from some sort of wood and has been decorated with peculiar plant motifs.
Ooh.
You don't know much about dice, but this one looks pretty damn fancy.
Take the die.
You place the die into your pocket. It's always good to have luck on your
Don't
side.
know what use will get out of this. Figurine.
You see a man in ragged clothes wearing a lopsided hat and wielding some sort of a firearm.
Huh, interesting. A communard.
What?
A communard. One of the leftist revolutionaries in the anti-centennial revolution.
So I'm interested about that.
The figurine is not a part of the real game setting.
Oh
I
no.
guess someone misplaced it during the packaging process.
Does that mean we can't play?
I have a feeling the figurines are more there
Emo,
to
don't go
set
to
the scene
sleep.
than anything else.
You want to miss the incredible scene. Take the
You
figurine.
pick the figurine up by the base to meet your gaze. The little plastic man stares back at you, his face contorted into a disturbing shout. Then you pocket it. A colorful box with the title Wirral in bold letters. It's a board game.
Box away. Okay, that was a bit of a way. I don't know what to do with this. Oh, I thought we had to do that tonight. I don't...
Hi, Ace.
Chat, we wasted a considerable amount of money on this. It cost 25 real. That costs more than a night at the hotel. All I got was a dice and a figurine.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Okay, let's go.
Yeah.
No.
Why must we?
Sorry. One day, I'll understand what it means. One day. Wow, 2 months in 1 day. Who'd have thought? But leave the internet, not me.
You're back. Good. What can I help you with?
I found my badge, by the way.
By love, you did.
It's fixed the piece of blue plastic I was getting from left right.
Pleased to meet you, Lieutenant W. Freighter Dubois. I am glad to see
Oh,
a man of
freaks me.
high qualification. The situation is precarious. What can I help you with, Lieutenant Freighter?
Thank you, that's all for now.
No,
You're back. Good.
reality.
More lessons in basic reality?
Okay,
My favorite part of the day.
let's read.
Go ahead.
Or
Ask me
something
anything.
fundamental. I need a 20. It's the hardest check in the game. I need to get exactly a 12.
A strange cold. It's on the.
Glad to have been a...
It was worth the effort. The knick-knack stand. Oh, him. It's legit. I want to try more of these chicks again.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Open it.
A cabbage of papers hanging. Just relax.
Yes.
The two sides of the board are slightly misaligned, like a drawer that's come off the slides. All you need to do is bend the plastic on your knee, slowly.
Slowly.
The slides snap back into place. It should be possible to just,
Slide the drawer open.
without resistance or sound. The two panels move against each other. The compartment is now open.
What's
2
inside?
ticket stubs and a handmade postcard.
Pick up the ticket
2
stubs.
octopuses are smiling, reaching their tentacles toward each other in the colored pencil drawings. The tickets permit access to the zoo in Revachol East. The aquarium costs extra. These let you go there too.
Yeah, we can go to the aquarium now.
Thin wax paper has been glued to a piece of cardboard. Sounds like leaves rustling when you pick it up. You see violet flowers, floral patterns, patches of glue.
Smell
It smells of chewing gum, apricot flavored, a touch of cinnamon, the end of summer. You think the label says tutti frutti. Familiar handwriting lines the inside of the card, looped, round letters in a woman's hand. A young woman in her 20s. There is care, effort, and a smile.
Oh, was this my wife?
You think. Although that is not something you can read from someone's handwriting. Harry, it begins. You're already reading. I wanted to write you a letter so you can read it when you wake up. Maybe it will make you happy. Throw it away, please.
The reading will make me happy.
A merciful wind blows in from the bay of Revachol, dusting the ground at your feet and raising newspapers far away. You feel the card slipping into it.
Hold on to it, read the card.
Your hands shake, holding onto it. Every morning when I step out and you're asleep behind me, it says, I find a little piece of sadness in me. I carry it in my chest down Voyager Road. Every step I take, it grows. By the time I reach the fuel station, it has filled me entirely. I step onto the light rail and look back. Sparks fall from the bow collector. I know it will be like this until late afternoon, when I get off the 42 and walk back to you.
Keep reading.
You. Every step I take will get lighter. It almost makes me run. Sometimes I do. I can't believe I met you. I can't believe the happiness I feel with you. You have a vast, vast soul, and I will always, always, always come back to it.
Reading.
Kisses, kisses, kisses. You feel the air sucked out of your lungs and the blood sucked out of your head. Everything around you gets dark. Small white dots appear. Sparks fall like snow from the bow collector. A streetcar distancing. You feel the ledger slip from your hand. No. Hold on.
Hold on.
To what? There's nothing.
Detective, is everything all right?
I die? What happened?
There is nothing. Again. Nothing sad, brother. No treachery, just blackout. Well, almost nothing. There is the ground below you, that's still there. And the small light that's on, fluttering, somewhere in the basal ganglia. That's me.
What's that?
Blue eyes, that's me.
That's quiet.
Is it? The world is gone.
I hope this didn't
You are
like
no
skip a
longer
day.
reacting to outward stimuli, yet still.
A bitter
They sometimes do
caustic
that
sense
night.
of loss remains. Even in the darkness, great sorrows slip in the water.
I was. Oh, I'm cool.
The cool when you're dead, brother.
Here in the paleo-mammalian cortex, we call it the shadow. Because it's always there.
What? That something the.
Bloated corpse of the past resurfacing.
It was beautiful.
Beautiful. Believe me, stupid ape. Its lack of beauty was not the problem.
Where's Voyager Road?
There is no Voyager Road. There are no roads, no houses, no lights in the windows. It's all on pause.
Oh, my name should be Harry.
Your name is fuck all.
It certainly ain't Harry.
Yes, it is.
Your name is passed out on the ground, dragged around by one of the other evil apes. They're taking you somewhere.
There was something out of boat collector too.
Yeah, man. What was that about?
No.
You think they would let you? Until you disintegrate into biomolecules? No. Someone is breathing on your face now, inspecting your pupils, stupid idiot.
What is that? It's cold.
Yes, they're pouring something on you. It's in you. And
It's delicious. Glowing lights on a dashboard emerge out of nothingness.
Where am I?
The upholstered cabin of Lieutenant Kitsuragi's motor carriage, seated in the driver's
I'm glad we're
basket.
good friends.
The air is thick with leatherworks and heavy fuel oil. Cold water runs down your chin.
Drink. Water.
Oh, 10 is exceeding a small canister to your mouth. Drink.
The water is cold, silvery, the stuff of life itself as it pours down your parched throat. The pounding in your head recedes. The darkness parts.
Drink. You haven't drunk water in 2 days. Did you know the human body is not made to survive on alcohol alone? You need
I haven't
the
drunk any
secondary
alcohol
form of
either.
hydration.
In 3
With
days,
greedy
actually.
gulps, you down half a liter of cold water. Some of it spills on the driver's seat. The lieutenant pays
Drink
no
water.
heed to it.
And keep the reminder of it.
What happened?
I should ask you the same.
You were reading your paperwork. Then you passed out. I carried you to my kinema to take you to a hospital. Then you came to.
How long was I out?
10 minutes, maybe.
Came into contact with the burnt out ruins of my past, Lieutenant.
That does sometimes happen.
Led you're a failure and hatred.
He replies with such understanding.
Legit.
It's as if the burnt-out ruins of the past were an occupational hazard. Athlete's foot for cops.
You dropped these. Are you okay to proceed?
Let's solve the case.
Good.
The Ledger of Failure and Hatred is a special item that can be used both as an interactable and a tool equipped in your
What?
held slot for skill
Hey,
bonuses.
Geobox so cute. Can I make it
Find it
fan art
under
of
the
play?
Tools tab in your inventory.
Yeah, go for it. I love fan art. Not that I get it very often. But you're so cute. You know? Cute. Also, I love using Steel with this model since Steel was actually based on this model. Oh, in the brief second you can see the blue. Not perfect, but Fair enough. Wait, so this is an item now? -2 authority, +1 in land empire, +1 empathy. Wait. Do I like authority? No, I hate authority, so this is actually a really good trade. Inland empire. Yeah. Changing outfit? Go for it. I have loads of outfits. Souvenir or something. Oh, also, what are these now? Why morning? The bow collector. I really want to learn these. Okay, what are the places we have to check out? Leaving dog cooker knick-knack stand. Dog cooker in the store yet? Nope. I wonder if maybe he's only there in the weekend? I don't know. Or he died. Kind of bleak. Possible though. Hi there.
Everything still me?
This man probably comes from
Very,
Apricot Suzerainty.
very cool. If you
Right, I'm just here for the chick,
This
man.
man
very cool.
One of these is a chick in it.
Shine on these sunglasses.
These are those UV stickers.
These are all first.
I don't care, I just want to pass this chick.
The speakers below are banged up.
No way, officer. Well, but if on the
Damn. So you have
Where is this chick?
you keep coming back.
you find your hand.
Economical, but also trendy. Haven't you heard, officer? Look, is this really the economy we want to? That's the spirit.
Where is this chick, goddammit? Interfacing knick-knack stand. Is this not the knick-knack stand?
You keep coming back.
I don't know what I'm looking for.
The shine of
Oh wait, no, is the knick-knack stand here? I mean these knick-knacks.
Yes?
Oh, sorry. I mean these knick-knacks.
You see rows of toy
Yes.
soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets displayed on the table.
Oh,
Some on horseback, others in rags, others yet in bright blue uniforms.
my
All are
standard
stern
world
and
eye helps
unyielding
me find a
their
cool
duty.
figurine.
Why?
Yes.
What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
What is this?
Oh, it's the shopkeeper.
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of
What?
Evershoal sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head.
He points to the decapitated
50
figurine.
cents. Bargain price. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
He lost his cap.
Okay.
And he lost his head. Perhaps he's looking for the head.
So I'll buy
Did
it.
I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
Friends.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
Wow. I don't know what to do with this, but I have it now.
Hello, hello. Let me know if I can... Sure, let me have a look. Anything else you're thinking of selling?
Actually, no.
Another
These
time.
might give me dialogue options later.
The boomboxes wait on the shelves. And your boombox.
Oh, I had a
that
tape, didn't I?
gold and amber, Harmon Waushi, stares at
I want to spend 12 real. I can't remember what. Yeah. Sure.
The boombox is.
I have money to
here you
waste.
are. Quality sound reproduction on the go. It'll play anything, wherever. Turn any tape into a conversation of sounds and shapes.
Look at me, chat, just wasting all the money that we earned. I was gonna say stole. We didn't steal. How do I use this now? Interact.
The porter reel is just what you needed. The reel's attached to the apparatus with a satisfying click. The tape is routed behind the magnetic reader.
First, lay on the tape.
You press the large button marked Commencer, and the tape starts spinning. There's a small delay before the song starts playing.
Just remember you were spending some recently arrested homeless kids' money on the Bible? No. I got 23 real from them, and I spent that 23 real on a board game that cost 25 real. Give the porter reel the harmless distance and wait.
Then the organ starts playing a simple, melancholic tune echoing in the hallway. A lone singing voice joins in, telling you about the tiniest church in Cessons, surrounded by even tinier yard. You almost feel the seaside mist on your skin. It's mega sad. Within seconds you know,
wow,
this is the one. The real shit you've been looking for. The one you trust your room to.
Alright, play the board game with the homeless kids' money on Twitter. First of all, they're not kids. One of them was my age. The others are, you know, at least young adult.
A click.
No,
Then
let's save a
silence for a
10.
bit. Then the tape stops spinning.
Can I sing this for karaoke? I think I could sing
Of course you
this.
could sing this. You could take sad to a whole new level with this. And you already know the lyrics since you've listened to it like a million times. Yep, they're all here. All three
Yeah, let's go.
And the B-side of the tape contains the instrumental version.
Ooh.
It's like the world itself is telling you to do it. Only one obstacle stands on your way.
What?
Gart. You have to convince Gart to let you sing karaoke in the whirling. After
I
you've
feel like I've won him
you
over.
can express yourself.
I feel
Let
like I've
the
won him
pain
over.
out. Make everyone understand. The lieutenant looks at you as you remove the tape from the boombox. He doesn't say anything.
Nice. Only had 700 real to spend on that light. Yeah, are you ready? This is gonna be the penultimate playthrough. We can finally, probably sing karaoke.
Hey, was there something you needed?
Well, well. Bringing him that new bird
Oh,
sure
yeah.
made a difference in his attitude.
Yeah, I need to sing karaoke now.
No, you don't. It's not happening.
Yeah, but got any laws about to tear it up sad style?
The whirling doesn't need more sad style. That's one of the styles it can do without right now.
Part of my quest for self-discovery, help me.
The whirling's not a charity or a musical therapy clinic. It's a commercial establishment. You're going to scare away the customers.
My way of apologising for the trouble, of course. Please let me say I'm sorry.
By causing more trouble, I think we're good.
Why do you even have the PA system if no one's going to use it?
It's for no one. It's a prop. I'm not letting anyone use it after the great karaoke catastrophe of 44.
Happened in
A
44.
lot of people got killed because some arsehole wanted to sing karaoke.
What?
Not a prop, it's for your clients. I know it's used.
Okay, yes, it's for some clients.
I'm a real client. I've paid my bills and I have the right to use a karaoke machine.
Ha! Well, we don't have any tapes. They all got stolen.
He's lying, but whatever. You don't really need his
Oh,
name
yeah.
tags.
Alright, I have my own song with me.
The man in the vest and the violet shirt stares at the tape you've just given him.
Oh.
He begins to frown. Hard.
Fine, fine. Climb on that stage and do your thing. Just get out of my hair. I'll plug it in for you.
Okay.
This karaoke machine.
Oh yeah, time to do the damage.
This feels right. Belong here.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent.
Look at Kim.
You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
He's waiting.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
And it's a drama check. This is my build. My entire build has been for this. Oh my gosh, is that Bulby? Whoa. Hi. Welcome. You joined right in time for karaoke.
Look, Kim, I'm gonna sing karaoke.
I can see that.
The lieutenant stepped away from the stage, ready for your performance. My lips against the microphone. Test it.
Immediately, a loud feedback noise startles the room.
Ringing on there.
You feel like an amateur. How are you supposed to hold the mic? Should you just sing into it? Where should you stand?
Look around the room first.
There are some people out there, but mostly a post-meridian slumber has fallen on the premise. Not super lively. It would be wiser to perform in the evening, no? But the choice is yours.
Oh, that makes a good point. Wait, -1 because I'm too close to the mic? Yeah, do we wait for the night? Maybe we wait for the night. This is a red check. Nah, I'm doing... You'd wait? Okay. As much as it pains me, we'll wait for tonight. Yep, get off on the save this evening. That is so sad. That is so sad. For me. Yeah, kid. Physical instrument challenging. I can't do that anymore. This is so sad. It's already 6:30. How much longer do I have to wait? I'm not even staying in this hotel anymore. I wish we had something to do.
A mirror hangs on the bathroom wall. In it, your face, adorned with the expression.
Wait, does my standard world dice just give me a +1 to everything? Did I buy the most powerful item in the game? Is a joke? Actually, I guess it's not everything, but it didn't help down there. Okay, let's stop the expression from happening.
It's like something snaps in you. A nerve ending. A thought. A sadness.
What happened?
Your face
We're all ready to do
is
karaoke.
suddenly clean of the layer
That's
that
what happened.
distorted it. For God knows
Wait,
how
I just noticed now? When?
Just like that, it's over. The running gag that your life had become.
Wait.
The sad old man looks back at you.
Wait, that's a bad thing, I feel like. Wait, that didn't sound too good. Yeah, it makes sense to do the checks that I'm struggling with. Because if I fail them, then I can get another check later. Which I will train, I think. No, it didn't. You can't see it because it's behind me, but... Still the same expression. He's no longer smiling. Smiling
Now
at
it's
first.
turning into a kind of a snow limbo, man. What's on your mind?
What do you see in his eyes?
Ease into it. Don't go too far.
Oh, crap.
This seems like a personal matter.
I'm okay, man.
Maybe the full-on...
Okay, build that. As we do. Trash container. I don't get these. Are these telling me things I can do or things I haven't done? Like, I have one interfacing in my book.
A cockatoo is... This book talks about Where to eat? Pet owner, it is not recommended. You're right, not great. Performing. Perhaps, in the words of poet explorer Sir James, this, despite its banging.
Yeah, I have no cheek I can do in that book. I don't get these notes, man. I don't get what this means. Because even like Maple, I just failed. I can't do it again. Yeah, Tommy Home went dark now. Weird, whatever. You're not exploring. Oh, good night, Hidden. Hope you sleep well. Thanks for hanging out. Okay, I'm sticking to the right wall and exploring that way. Ooh, there's like a military bunker. Something. Okay. Are you news on? Yeah.
By elements, guards the
Yoda.
The wind has blown a sand dune in front of it. The door hasn't been opened in a long while. You see a handle.
So, what is this thing anyway?
It's military. A service depot of some sort.
Right, yeah. Used to service what?
The washerwoman mentioned a depot up the coast. She said it was for moving ammo and cargo.
This is a
across
red
the bay.
check.
This might
A
be
difficulty 30 red check. Okay, to even boost my odds, the max I can get is a 12. So I would need at least a +9 to be able to make this easier. Yeah, I'm waiting for like a key or something. I like your accent. Thank you. I mean,
Oh yeah, cheers for that, Bobby. We that Zay.
I'm looking for. That was my campfire here a long time ago. Trusted control box for radio relay tower. Relay tower coordinates boat traffic in the bay. Yeah, Lee. +1 shivers, -2 physical instrument? What is shivers? I would say I like your accent too, Baldy, but I don't remember it. I'm a fake fan who's only attended your stream once. What was it me? I'm gonna tune to the city. This is like what, a 6th sense? Wait, my authority is -1. I didn't even know it could go minus. I assumed it stopped at 0. Oh, you're an Aussie. I picked yours, right. Bro, if you're anywhere but Australia, you'd assume I'm Aussie. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. There's 1 shivers for 2. Physical instrument. Nah, I'm actually somewhat decent at physical instrument. I can beat someone to a pulp. I'm tough. Except for the one guy who we actually need to fight our way through, who I refuse to fight. I'm still looking for a peaceful solution. Even though that's looking less and less likely by the day. Also, your emotes is so cute. I have to say. Except for the Triforce. That one. Cute is not the word I would use. Something. The Triforce? Yeah. Rhetoric for empathy, but currently for no shoot I get a +2 physical instrument. I like rhetoric, but I also like empathy, so nah. I told you the means, right? I think you did. Based on like a real Triforce, right? Something? I don't know. Maybe I didn't pay as much attention as I thought I did. A dead phone receiver.
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. You could use it to call someone, unless you're out of change.
Hello. Ding ding.
You hear
Yeah, you have
the tone.
Triforce tattoo on your butt.
The machine is inoperable.
Ooh. RNG. Yeah, if you really stop and think about it, every single phone is a gacha machine. You never know who you're going to get on the other side.
Calling. Still calling. This feels wrong. Should you be doing this?
Oh, yeah.
End of tone. Someone picks up.
Pierre? Is that you, Pierre?
The voice is female and sounds about 100 years. Maybe they gadgets by dialing random numbers. Yeah.
Yeah, it's me, Pierre.
So nice of you to find the time to call me.
Wait, is this the same ghost lady from earlier?
Even the animals have died.
That's not good.
Are you sure you're Pierre? Your voice, it's different. There. Chrysanthemum.
Her voice is drowned in white noise. Sounds like waves washing a beach, growing in volume until
This is
the
so
call
creepy. This
suddenly
ghost lady keeps
disconnects.
showing up.
You get a sinking feeling. It makes you look if Lieutenant Kitsuragi overheard you. To your relief, he did not.
RNG. RNG.
Still calling. Someone with a masculine voice picks up.
Hello, Gerard speaking.
Hello, Gerard. Technically speaking, you're electricity.
True.
No, what you are is a surprise. Get his wife on the phone.
Hey, Gerard, get your wife for me, will ya?
Who is this?
Sam Pierre.
Gary, put her on. I don't like waiting.
Who the fuck do you think you are talking to me like that?
Should I? No, I don't want to be mean.
Gilliman Lemillion.
Very funny, asshole. Why don't you grow up? Oh, and Disco is dead.
Okay.
Hanging
Screw this guy.
Disconnect. Calling.
Cool, cool.
Still.
Stop calling me, man.
Someone picks up. The voice on the end is slightly hysterical.
I'll get you your money, alright? I just need till tonight. Let me work.
I could give money like this?
Yeah, but a slight change of plans. I want this delivered to the Whirlin and Rags and Martinez.
Tethys.
Aww.
Hey! You're not Tethys. Screw you, and don't ever call here again. You're fucking with some serious people.
Disconnect. Tone.
Yeah, just a couple more.
I'm tired.
Man answers fast this time. His voice is hoarse from cigarettes. You get typing in the background.
Is there anything I can help you? I'm with the police.
There is nothing.
The man disappears with a sigh. You do not hear the customary disconnect tone, just silence in the handset. The machine is still waiting for you to dial a number. Seems like it did not have time to swallow the coin. This sometimes happens. Lucky you.
Okay.
The call went too fast for the payphone to register. You can still make a new one without paying.
Dial a random number with your eyes closed. +1 white morning, +1 sorry cop.
You close your eyes and put your index finger
What
on
does
the
white
rotary
morning have to
dial.
do with that?
Then pull down on the number. Then move one
I don't
up
even have white morning
and
as a
repeat
skill.
the motion twice. Strange. This is not how you started before.
Wait, is my memory coming back? Keep dialing.
414447. The rotary dial feels cold from the sea air.
Keep dialing.
1117361. Your fingers keep moving like a spider. Every time the ring rotates back with a little ring of metal, like a bell tolling.
Is more?
Yes. 451 67 451. You are going deeper now, into some unknown place, far away from this island of matter and its telecommunication networks. 451. You have dialed God knows how many numbers. The headset has been waiting silently to relay a signal. Surely nothing can come of this, you think. But it does. A connection. An ultra-long distance call. Your air fills with a crackle, the wash of a strange ocean full of white noise. A little bird starts ringing in there, not like the local calling tone before. No, a small ring in a cage of distortion, far away. A distant network of phones, calling in the night. The saddest sound in the world.
Aww.
Calling still. The handset starts slipping from your sweaty palm. Your breathing is heavy. The lieutenant is too far away to hear your yelp. The sea wind blows.
I don't want to hang up. I get healed morale.
Some strange force is keeping the headset glued to your hand. Your ear listening to the ring in the speaker. Calling, 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 calling still. Then the ocean breaks. Out of the depths, a woman's voice emerges.
Oh no.
Small. The dearest thing you've ever
isn't
heard.
it? He sounds sleepy.
Hello.
He hums, her voice warm from sleep.
Who is this?
Who's this?
Dora. Who is this? The connection is bad.
Dora. The name feels like a gift. A gift that was meant for you. To make it possible to live.
I kind of want to do this. Maybe we can recover this.
Your voice is so beautiful.
No, no. It's you, isn't it? It's you.
I'm a revolutionary servant of humanity. I'll free mankind and abolish the classes. I will raise the dead.
You're not a revolutionary, Harry. You're drunk.
You only have
He knows
two,
it's me, though.
maybe 3 things left to say before the change runs out.
Not drunk or high. I'm just hurt. Why does it hurt to talk to you?
Oh, God.
The silence. Vivia's 10. White noise howls.
Hey.
Do you know what time it is? It's so late here.
Sounds like she's looking for a clock on the
It's
nightstand.
4 o'clock, Harry. I need to wake up in 2 hours.
Where are you going in 2 hours?
To work.
Where?
The academy, where I work.
Academy, that sounds better than my job. I'm happy.
No response, only a sigh. The connection crackles like burning paper.
We gotta use some magnesium.
Where are you? You sound like you're in another world.
I'm in my rover, sleeping.
I'm the law detective. I'm doing a case. There's a hanged man.
She does not answer anymore.
None of it matters anymore.
Harry.
Disconnect tone. The machine
Oh.
ran out of money.
We'll put in season dial the long phone number again.
Dial the number again. 26 pulls of the rotary dial. The machine eats the coin, and a terrifying ocean of distance rustles in your ear. In the middle of it, a familiar ring. Small, distorted, calling, calling.
Did it call?
Calling, 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 calling. It looks like she doesn't want to pick it up, Harry. Stop scaring her.
Why?
Come on, you know why.
Let it ring.
Calling.
Harry, please.
Need to know who you are. Who are you?
Please. I'm going to hang up now, okay?
Phone hanging up. Disconnect tone.
Oh. Jeez. That was bad. I want to teleport. Maybe some karaoke will cheer me up. After I had to waste all my magnesium.
The stage is all set up for your performance. Feels silent. You can hear the pellets creak under your feet.
So, are you ready for your thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the...
Hang on. I'm quick saving. I've not saved scummed once, but I'll
Are
save
you
scum
ready
if I
for
screw
your
this up.
thing now? Let me know when I should turn on the karaoke carousel.
Ready, got hit play.
The air is thick with anticipation. Someone dims the lights as the music starts. Okay, here we go.
I would often go there.
Guys, joined Roman karaoke began.
The smallest church in San San. Though it once was larger. How the realm may rest there. Down through the mist there. Toward the Seven Sisters. Toward those pale cliffs there. I would often stay there. In a tiny yard there. I have been so glad here. Looking forward to the past here. But now, you are all alone. None of this matters. No, none of this matters. At all.
Jude, thank you so much for the raid. Thank you. What are you playing tonight? And welcome, raiders. The entire game, I've been trying to get karaoke. I've done a karaoke build. I had to do so many quests, spend all my money. That was it. I'm surprised that our voice, our actual voice, is the ancient reptilian brain. Wow.
A lazy applause fills the room. You feel your hands shake as awareness of your body returns to you.
Oh jeez, who do I playing disco as well? Oh, I hope I didn't spoil anything. Wow. This is such a good game. You failed that check. It's the limbic system. That's interesting. Singing awfully. Oh. To contact Mike. I'm just gonna add salt to the wound and say,
I want to dedicate the song to whoever wrote me that fucking letter. They'll love you. Thank you very much, arsehole.
The microphone amplifies your voice in an uncomfortable manner. Someone coughs. Most people have gone back to talking now.
Good, good. Are we ready? I want to unplug the microphone now.
Last words?
Everything will come. We'll sue the white sail. Workers the world unite.
Jeez, that was... Wow.
Yes?
Ah, smallest church in Saint-Saëns, right?
Oh, you know it. Cafeteria manager's waiting for you to acknowledge that he recognized the song.
Yeah, the church is actually my past.
Cool. Now, what can I do for you? Another thing. Yes?
That's me. I wonder if these guys like me more now. What I
I've got
said.
nothing to say to you. Why are you wasting your time?
What's wrong?
You the arty girl?
I am not.
It's
you
Riley.
could be Liz. You could be anything. You could even be a model.
Even a mod? Glenn, I went to law school. I am an attorney.
He's right. With a face like that, she could be on the cover of Le
Oh
Debutante
no.
International.
I don't want to objectify her.
Get a grip, Glenn. She went to law school.
So fucking what? Lots of models are actually really smart people, fuckwad.
No, Glenn, they aren't.
Your tone is cold and unevolved.
This didn't
Bold.
change her opinion of you.
Oh.
It's not her. She's not a hardy girl. Definitely.
Okay.
It's you again. What is it?
You like me more because of my song? +1 confronted about the drug trade, +1 discussed 8th hardy, +1 because of the die, -1 because I was weak. Doesn't help I have a -1. Authority.
I talked to Joyce, Nick, you hanged. His friends are coming for you.
Yeah. By friends, you mean his squad mates from Crenell.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
Yeah, they're forming some kind of tribunal and they're coming for you.
This is what happens if you take the law into your own hands. Other people start doing it too.
Let them come. The Hardy Boys are right fucking here.
You heard the man.
Oh no.
Right here. We're armed. We got the whole district behind us. And Glenn. Glenn is fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Wow.
A well-oiled murder machine.
Mercs are armed with automatic weapons.
We got weapons of our own. We got Ister 50s, Zeelagers. Glenn's got a knock cannon at home.
They pierce ceramic armor.
I guess we're gonna see, aren't we?
That was an unsure phrasing.
See what? They aren't?
Yeah. Like you've been up against.
Oh, okay,
ceramic
we're trying to figure out where you were in the game. I think we're on the same spot. Yeah, I'm on day 3, so...
You haven't even
I've
seen
been exploring the
whole suit,
second...
right?
The
I've seen
area
the
across the
whole
water, like the
fucking
church
thing,
and stuff
and
today.
it didn't make him immortal.
I saved up so much money and I bought it. I spent it all on board games.
You know that a single series giant hornet can kill 40 bees a minute.
The fuck is that supposed to mean?
Kill the bees, they're the hornet.
We're not bees. We're men. We're socialists.
Easy.
It's so and
You
stuff,
trying to
haha.
phase you?
Yeah.
What are
As
you
soon as I got a
Scare
place
my
to stay,
men.
so I didn't need to scrounge up all the money for staying in the inn. I was like, hunting for strange routes. You might be thinking on the parts of the game. I took a strange route. Oh. I feel like I'm behind. I don't even have the body down yet.
This Grindle's bad news. You know that, right?
So are the local gangs. The fucking Barmy Army and the Madre
Army.
You've been out there. Seen any around?
Yeah. Where are they now, huh? Sent back to Madre in an airtight cargo crate.
These people are trained military professionals. Special forces, as you said. They're not a gang or Barmy Army.
No, they're not. They're uncoordinated and drunk. We know more about them than you think.
Boy said they've gone rogue. Nobody's controlling them.
Big.
I'm going to volunteer to be given tools and boss, you know?
They hire
No,
psycho
I
scum,
no.
arm them to the teeth, and let them loose.
The only
in the
way I know
city.
to get there is by fighting the guy, but I'm not going to win the fight
It's
against
gonna
him.
happen.
Yeah.
What do you mean? Okay.
What does this mean? I don't like these guys because they committed a crime. But if they go to war, then the other guys are going to start an actual riot. No, you don't like me.
I mean, okay, they're gonna wipe you the fuck out, Titus.
No, they won't. Get out of here with your negative energy.
All it
you.
means is that the situation is serious.
No wonder you cops get shot to shit every day. Can't go to war with an attitude like that.
Not losing the willpower on that. Look out the window.
Behind the dockworkers, a ceiling height
No.
window. The hawthorn branches scrape the glass like bony fingers.
Not time yet. I don't know what that means. Hey, Sith Lord. Welcome, welcome, welcome. So let's go back here. We have to waste another hour till we can go talk to the cigarette guy. How you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing? What's in here? Oh, money and a bottle.
Someone has left an unidentifiable article of clothing on this railing. It smells really bad.
Touch it.
The cloth, if you can still call it that, makes a soft crunching sound
Ugh.
as you thrust your finger into it.
Take a closer look.
It's streaked with dried seagull shit
Yeah, you're doing
and
good as well?
tangled with pieces of seaweed. A dangling arm suggests that there might be a jacket beneath the crust of filth. It seems likely that it was left in the surf until someone laid it out on this fence to dry out. Unfortunately, that just seems to have stiffened it into a shapeless mass.
Please tell me you're not taking that with you.
Why not?
It's a guano-encrusted jacket, and you're already carrying around enough as it is.
Yeah, filthy jacket. Interact.
As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
And how did this jacket get so disgusting?
It's a sordid, filthy tale, not for the weak. Are you sure you can stomach it?
About it.
It occurs to you that you're not even holding the jacket itself, but rather the thick crust of jetsam
Ugh.
and seagull shit that ensconces it.
Gross.
Why? Why did you think about it? Look at your hands. They're covered in muck.
flick your hands.
Now you're just flicking that shit everywhere. This is a disaster. You'll never get the smell out. As you hold it in your hands, it makes an uncomfortable crunching sound.
I don't want to use the last bit of magnesium, but I should. Why'd I funnel the jacket again?
No one.
Can I wear it? No. What is this? Apparently nothing. Makeshift roof. We're gonna try to make the bubble clean. Oh, Shoo! Thank you for the follow. I really appreciate it, and welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Glad to have you here. And thank you again for the raid. Whoa! I could give up my logic for authority. And wear encyclopedia for perception. I like perception though. Not great at it though. Apparently logic for authority. And a +2 encyclopedia. That makes it. I feel like I pass enough encyclopedia checks. I don't really need any more. You like go around who good to know? Oh, okay. Thank you. It was really nice meeting you. Take care. What a nice person. Also, you know, they use like a bunny of each of us, so bunny character.
The smell. It's awful.
It's like a
familiar.
green flag if ever I saw one. Hold on, that is awful.
It doesn't help. You can.
What is that?
Don't you recognize it? That hideous pungency, that faintly cloying sweetness. Only death smells like that.
She's another dead
Something
body.
cold wakes in the pit of your stomach. Fear. It is death. It must be.
Up, Lieutenant. Something alright here.
The lieutenant has already brought a handkerchief to his nose. There's some tear, an empty cigarette package, and a crumpled kebab wrapper in the trash bin.
What's tear?
2 empty bottles of Tallulah vodka and a can of black potent porter is all you find.
A tragedy.
Lieutenant looks in the can, eyes watering from the
He
smell.
shakes his head with genuine sadness.
Name of the cigarette
Whoever
package.
tossed it here was a heavy smoker. The brand name reads Red Astra. Red Astra is the black market version of Astra cigarettes, known for their high tar content.
Kebab
You
wrapper.
see traces of mayonnaise and ketchup on it, as well as a tomato wedge. The wrapper reads Shish Kebab Revachol. It's no older than a day or two. No mold yet.
He probably ate it before he died? How'd you die?
A man lies on the boardwalk, his limbs bent and neck turned at an unnatural angle. Right next to him is an empty bottle of spirits. In his cramped hand, a chewing gum wrapper.
Hold on.
Lieutenant Swat sinks to the corpse and examines his face. With bulging eyes step back and avoid any signs of life.
Lividity is faintly pronounced. Whoever this is has been dead for 2 days. No longer. We need to investigate.
Calm now. Carefully. Just another day. Just another dead body. Breathe.
Study the man's clothes.
He's wearing mud-caked boots, beige trousers, and an
Just
old
an
brown
hour
leather
ago we were
jacket
singing
with a bright blue
karaoke.
lining. There are traces of kebab sauce on his chest. A cool leather jacket with a bolt of blue. Oh no.
Oh no!
This sounds terribly
This is the lady's... The lady I hugged. Husband.
You find some sunflower seeds and a rain-soaked library card folded into 2. His jacket feels sodden and heavy under your hand.
Good. We should take a look at that library card after this is done.
Study the man
The
himself.
man has fallen through a crack in the boardwalk and hit
Oh.
his head against the metal bench. Coagulated blood
Oh,
covers his
what a
black
gross
hair.
way to die.
One of his feet is still dangling through
Prank
the hole.
calls calling your ex to karaoke to finding dead bodies on the boardwalk.
A bad fall.
Hell of an
It might have
afternoon.
been dark outside. This place is a minefield in the dark. His expression is dull, like
His
the
face.
sea behind him. Drops of water shining on his moustache. His eyes, empty and wide, look frightening in their frozen gaze. Height, 170 to 175 centimeters. Curly hair, stout build. Age, approximately 50 to 60 years.
Study the
There's
surroundings.
some dried blood on the metal bench, right where the corpse's head rests. The floorboards are rotten and slippery wet around the hole. An empty bottle lies nearby. A chewing gum wrapper is clutched in his fist. A dried chunk of
Look at his
blood
head.
covers the hair at the back of his head. An open wound. It's sticky and cold to your touch. This is what killed him.
I don't see any other major wounds, do you?
Just this one at the back of his head.
Seems like the head wound was fatal. It's exactly the shape of the bench.
I'll examine
A
before stepping on the
0.75
floorboards.
liter Tallulah vodka with its cap missing. There's hardly anything left inside.
Tear all around us.
He looks at the other two bowls in your coin-operated viewer, then in your yellow plastic bag. I don't know what tear is.
I'd prefer if you didn't collect them this time. It's not proper.
True. It feels disrespectful.
Guessing it's some kind of alcohol? Give him the chewing gum wrapper.
Grabowski spearmint chewing gum. Green leaves on the cover. The man's mouth is half agape from the terror of the fall.
Look in.
The blackness of death. Stench. You think you see white chewing gum too?
He ate the whole pack, right? It's to cover the smell of alcohol before going home. The worst
Aw.
thing is, I've seen it before. Almost the same scenario. Even the chewing gum. It's always the same.
They screech
floorboard.
under your feet ominously. It's hard to say whether the dead man's weight was the cause of the boardwalk to break. It definitely looks fragile. He could
Yeah.
have easily disappeared into the sea through that hole, and you would have never found him. The entire boardwalk creaks in the wind as you take a step back.
Who's this man?
Looks like one of the locals. He'd have to know this spot to come here. You don't just walk over here.
He looks south the way you
But
came.
that's just a lazy assumption. What do you think?
A dead working-class man with a bottle in his hand? Don't deceive
Yeah.
yourself. You know who this is.
We know this is the working class woman's missing husband on the boardwalk.
The woman you met at the book stand? Why do you think it's her husband?
Because it's the most working-class death you've ever seen.
The leather jacket matches the description perfectly.
The bright blue lining? Well, he's definitely someone's husband.
Blah. He nods, points to the ring finger on the left man's hand.
What do you think happened here?
Death by misadventure. He slipped and fell through the boardwalk. A truly unfortunate accident. If it wouldn't have been for that bench, he'd be alive.
Think he was drunk?
Oh, yes.
What about alcohol poisoning or liver failure?
Some symptoms of acute alcohol poisoning could have definitely played a role
Don't call this
here.
cute. It's not the
Severe
time, Ken.
confusion, respiratory depression, unpredictable behavior. But I think that death arrived through head trauma, not liver failure.
Could be related to the lynching?
No, I don't see anything
Neither.
that points in that direction. For now, let's treat this case as a simple, albeit sad, accident, unrelated to the murder case.
Agreed. If this somehow
Yeah.
converges later, why not? But keep it simple for now.
What about the kebab?
What about it? The deceased ate some kebab. It's probably from a nearby place.
At least
maybe
set up a
in the box.
timeline.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab.
Sometimes a kebab is just a kebab. Don't be obtuse, Bonk.
Someone should be held responsible for this broken boardwalk. It's dangerous.
They'll seal this place off after the news reaches the coalition officials. I doubt that they have enough resources to actually repair the boardwalk. Not that sealing it off would keep anyone away. All it does is keep the city council's hands clean.
Miles sourly.
Right.
It does seem to be a pretty straightforward misadventure. Although there's still a question of identifying
Oh,
the
we've
body.
done that. I guess we haven't officially confirmed it.
What should we do with them?
From where I stand, I can see two options. We either take the case and follow the leads to identify the body on our own, or we report back to the station and leave this for our colleagues to handle.
We found him. We should finish this.
Alright, we should first examine the library card you found. Then we can call the station from my kinema. Let them know we are taking the case.
Okay. Whoa. This though. Time to do some more reading. God, all I'm doing is losing useful skills from this. Why am I wanting a bow collector? Why morning? Folded library
The
card.
library card is folded into two and still slightly wet to the touch. The front side reads, Central Jamrock Public Library Card, issued to Billy Mejean, expires July 53. Billy is a unisex name. Could be the deceased, or his family
wife.
member.
Inside.
Whoever owns this card is an avid reader. You find a list of books written in blue pencil. Radio thriller. Stand a little less between me and the sun. The last one in the list is The Glinton Curve by M. Theobald. A library stamp indicates that the book has been returned. Most of these titles seem to be in the sci-fi genre. Some thrillers too.
Yep. Good taste. Look at the backside.
If lost, please return the card to the library. Dial 005 02 55211 or visit us
Hey, we're
at
after
Monroe
hours right
Street,
now.
78 Jamrock. Business hours 900 to 1800.
Good. We should give them a call from my kinema. See if we can learn anything about Billy Mejean.
Okay. Yikes. Oh, wait, I saw a pop up. You pop up. Careful there, the floorboards look rotten. Wait, another pop up. Hold up, I just want to teleport out of here. Moonshine, probably. Why is it not letting me teleport? Okay, now it is. And suppose she's over here for now? Nah. Yikes.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a
Oh.
This is Precinct 57. How may I assist you?
I need a reported dead body on the Martinez boardwalk.
One moment.
Here, shuffling through some papers.
Can you please describe the body? Age, sex, cause of death?
Identified middle-aged man, height 170 175 centimeters, dark hair, medium build, looks like he slipped, fell through a hole in the boardwalk, and his head metal bent.
We suspect he might have been inebriated when he fell. There were bottles all around him, and traces of vomit on his shirt.
Ooh, farming that 10 cent pop up like a real hustler? Actually, I only get the 10 cents for green pop-ups. So,
Any signs of violence?
yeah.
Nah, it seems like it was an accident.
No field autopsy necessary.
Repeat.
What about his belongings? Did you examine his clothes?
He was wearing boots, trousers, and old leather jacket with a bright blue lining. Found a library card from his pockets.
Any information on the library card?
From Central Jamrock Public Library, belongs to someone named Billy Mejean.
Good. You have a lead. Do you and Lieutenant Kitsuragi want to take the case, or should I assign it to someone else?
We are taking the case.
I have assigned the case to Lieutenant Kitsuragi. Please follow up on this library lead to identify the man. We'll send someone to take the body to the morgue. That's all for now. Thank you for reporting in.
Get me to the library even though they're closed.
We should try again.
Anything else, Detective 57?
In the cabin,
Sure. Anything else fun I want to do now? Wait, Maple is interfacing? I guess we could try for my code. we haven't given that a go for a while. I'm so mad that I'm never gonna be able to talk to her. Failed one check. Right when I walked out the door. My second playthrough. Because obviously I died first. It's still the funniest thing I've ever done. I'm worried that if I pass this, I'm gonna have to try it again to get back over there in the future.
A tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for their own.
I'll give it a go. Actually, no, I'll try and buff my civil flair. More. Yeah, these help. Civil flair. Pain threshold. Also, might be useful here. Hey, taking off my pants for this. That's just what you gotta do.
Tarpaulin cloak is still caught on the railing. No one has claimed it for
Her
their
picture.
own.
28%. Damage morale.
Nope. No.
No.
That's still too high. What were you thinking? You're not a gymnast. You're a boxer. And you've climbed way too high up here. Despair creeps into you. Getting fat on your weakness. What,
You're kidding
still
me.
coming up with sentences. That's a step up from total annihilation, right?
Seriously run out of shits to give. Like corpsing on trees and
Fuck me? Please
No.
leave the rage you have for after we finish the investigation.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up.
It was 24 minutes ago. Yeah, you should have reminded me to auto save. A quick save. Oh,
It's you again. What is it?
God damn it.
Yeah.
Wouldn't want to beat up his grandma.
This is what...
Let them come.
You heard. Yeah. Yeah.
Time to
These
redo all
pe-
my
No,
decisions for the past
fuck.
We're not
5 minutes.
Easy. We got, I guess.
That was an unsure.
Yeah. You haven't even seen the big fucking... What do you mean? Oh, no, they won't.
All he means...
No wonder you cop...
Ah. It is as you could do this chicken nugget. It was a white anyway. Wasn't even a red chick. Oh, I'm so mad. So mad. Is this before I did? No, this has to be after I did karaoke, right? Looks like it. Dave? Oh, thanks, Bo. What a good idea. I should save. Well.
Someone has left an unidentified... It seems...
Please tell me you're not taking that a clue. You think our suspect is a seagull who's been defecating on unsuspecting jacket?
It'll be multiple seagulls.
A poet. You should still...
Look, I'll check it out Again,
As
I
you
want to
hold
read
it
a...
in your hands, it makes an It's probably better that.
What? I have the knowledge now. May as well abuse it. Min-max what I can. I want to try to make the same choices I made, but... You know, if I'm not losing a... Oh, I just realized what I can do here. Yeah, I can crack this open. Wait. Can I crack open all things that are white? I don't know how I never realized I could crack open a coin-operated machine before. After karaoke, before the body. Yeah. I talked to them after, see if they liked me now.
The smell. It doesn't help. Don't you something? It is the loot. There's some two.
A trash.
He shakes his whoever red ass. You see, it's no old.
Oh boy. Come on. Nice and fast, fella.
Hold on. Leave it.
Calm now. He's wearing a cool. You fine.
Good.
The man a bad. His express height. There's some dried. This.
I don't see any other major. Seems like the.
He could have easily a point.
Tear. I'd prefer.
True. A 0.7.
Tear. I'd prefer.
True. Grabowski spin. The black.
He ate. I've seen it before.
The entire
Death by misadventure. He's. No, I.
Yeah.
Agreed.
Oh, yeah. But I think that. What about it?
Sometimes.
They'll seal it. Not that ceiling. It does seem to be a pretty. Looks like. But that's.
A dead.
The woman you.
Because it's the most.
The bright blue lining. From where I stand, I can. Alright. We.
New skill point. Hi, morning. Okay. Right, I've checked this as well.
The library. Billy is it whoever owned most of the. If
good.
Okay. Done. Let me teleport. Hey, Waffles. I just died for the third time, I believe. Third death of the playthrough. Debatably second death of the playthrough if you consider the first one. We restarted from the beginning because we were a minute in. What a crazy stream that was.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone.
This is Precinct 57.
We should try.
Anything else? One more. Can you please do...
We suspect.
Any signs of violence? No. What about this? Any information? Good. Do you... I have assigned the... That's all for now. 50...
In the cabin.
Okay. So I'm not going to try to make the jump again. Not for now. Okay, where's some of the things I want to check? Can I like break my way into my room now? There's a white thing in my room. I'm sad I can't tell the lady now. He deserves to know. Okay. No. No, I can't break any of those with this. Fair enough. 25 minutes. Game. Well, let's go back to the church. Plus... I'm wondering now, I don't feel like I missed any cheek to like break through the... I'm wondering if I could have like broken through the fence to get to the people. Yeah, to the big balls. Actually not. Big to the church. Finin. Save. Quick save. Yeah, remember to save. Always save. Forever quick save. Memory. So what does this do?
A metal payphone under a yellow plastic dome. There's a bitter, caustic taste on the tip of your tongue as you look at the handset. Life is garbage.
I'm not putting in that number again. I'm not. Killed morale? I'm an idiot. I accidentally like the morale. Hold up. I can't believe I accidentally clicked that. Wow. That's why chat. Don't read chat and play games. Trap. You guys are distracting me from the video game. Bars cover these long, dusty windows.
You see a once bright
Electrical.
mural towering above you. The signage has peeled off over the years, but you can still make out
Oh yeah.
Feld Electrical R&D.
In a way. What's in the box? The money. Hi Dipper. Would chat make the lonelies go away? The lonelies only come because you guys leave. At the end of every stream, you just go. Even Coda hasn't been rolling the D20 before the stream starts anymore. Is there anything over here? Wow, I'm just rolling in dough. Level 1 gaslight? Okay. You haven't even unlocked the level 1 gaslight emote yet, okay? It's not real, it doesn't exist. Run. Okay, this one is like actually bugged. Well, I haven't seen you posting. Before I start the stream. I just be Lego Attack of the Clones? Cool, but what does AOTC mean? A doghouse? Oh, a boathouse. Hey, some glasses, they would have helped me with my jump earlier. I mean, how much better than that film is without any of Anakin and Padme's dialogue? Okay, I am an Anakin enjoyer. Okay, his dialogue is coarse and rough.
Here we go. Nice and easy. No way out, little guys. Not out of this jam.
Oh my god.
There's a
I know your
cylinder
wife.
on the ground in which the man is arranging some netting. It looks like some kind of trap. He notices you.
Who's there? Oh, the police. Hello, officers.
Is that the police? Why are the police here?
Don't worry, Gary.
Cryptozoologist and crypto-fascist?
You must be Morale, the cryptozoologist.
To what do I owe the pleasure?
That's sarcasm. He takes no pleasure from your appearance.
Lena sent me. She's been real worried about you and is waiting for you to get back.
Of course.
Ooh.
Thank you for passing along the message. That damn water lock is broken, and we can't go all the way around the 881.
Yeah, that was me. I broke the water lock with my motor carriage, but it's fixed now. You can go back.
You broke the water lock with a motor carriage? There was a billboard in the canal. Not a vehicle. It said Samaran Butter.
Yes, you're right. It really was Sign's fault. Anyway, you can go back now.
Did he say we can go back now?
Yes, Gary. We can go soon.
Yes, Gary.
If you see Lena, tell her I won't be
Hey,
long.
it's fine, great. Everything else is on the text floor. Out of the police.
Sir, your wife is waiting for you.
I just have to do one more round. See if the phasmid has taken the bait. Then we're going.
Gary fastens a bit of knitting, but it's come loose in the wind.
Now we are this phasmid league you looked for.
Well, first of all, it's damn difficult to find, which is why we've been knee-deep in the reeds laying traps for it.
What makes it so difficult to find?
Good question. Being
Yeah?
a phasmid of the order Phantasmodea, a ghost insect, it disguises itself as plant matter. In this case, the reeds. Awful lot of reeds around, aren't there? And I suspect it may have also developed other specialised techniques to protect itself from predators or scientists in our present case.
Ooh.
What sort of specialised techniques does the phasmid use to hide itself?
It's my hypothesis that it has evolved certain electrochemical defences that allow it to interfere with animal perception,
Hypnotic
impeding
cannon.
pattern recognition, confusing the visual cortex. But I cannot describe how these defences work, much less how they evolved, without studying a live specimen.
Yes, it makes perfect sense. You're beginning to suspect there's something paranatural about this phasmid. A ghost insect, he said? These people are looking for a ghost.
Ghost insects, you ghost hunters.
No, that is precisely what we're not. We are zoological specialists, looking for an extant species of phasmid.
How big is this phasmid?
I'm expecting it to be quite giant. One known species of phasmid, called the Megaphasmodea zoensis, is about the size of a grown man's forearm. So,
Leaves the conclusion to you.
Why are you so interested in this stick bug? Doesn't seem this colourful as some of the other cryptids I've heard about.
typical rookie assumption. Insects are much more sophisticated creatures than those unversed in zoology give them credit for. Even simply catching a glimpse of the Insulindian phasmid would be the apex of my, of any cryptozoologist's career. But to study it and its defences, find out how it stayed hidden so long.
Shakes his head.
What have you discovered about it so far?
Very little, I'm sorry to say. No one's ever captured a specimen, so all our information is based on first and third-hand accounts.
So no one's ever found one?
Not yet. That's what makes it a cryptid.
Just out of curiosity, if there's no proof of its existence, how do you know
There
it's
is
real?
proof. There's first and third hand count.
I know it's real.
The crew's cryptozoologist says briskly enough that even he seems taken aback by
It's
it.
clear that his obsession with the phasmid is driven by something more than the pure
Ooh.
pursuit of scientific advancement.
By which I mean, I've heard enough first-hand accounts to believe quite firmly that the Insulindian phasmid is more than mere superstition.
Lena said there's been sign of it here in Madanese.
The most recent sighting was by a couple of teenagers along the coast.
No,
here.
not the teenagers.
That's what brought us to Martinez specifically. It's the first credible sighting in several decades. Admittedly, it's an unusual location for this species, but with all the sewage runoff upstream, it probably doesn't matter much anymore.
Maybe the Insulindian phasmid died out.
I have to resist the thought. Such an extraordinary creature is doubtlessly highly resilient. After all, it's generally thought to be capable of parthenogenesis.
Oh yeah, we all know what that is.
He means asexual reproduction. The females of the species don't need to mate to produce viable eggs. This makes it easier for a species with a small population to survive.
It's pretty clever.
Yes, the Insulindian.
Tell me more about these traps. Lena designed them.
Oh my god,
More
this
than
just keeps
some.
going.
He admires this about her.
There's so much talk here.
How the traps work.
Simple. Attracted by the locusts,
Yeah.
the phasmid crawls down the funnel.
Jay, we're gonna be here a
and,
while. 'Cause we have to
having
talk to the other
eaten its
guy
fill,
after as well.
Can get back out. At least, that's the intention. The net isn't a perfect solution, but we didn't want to use anything that might damage the specimen's delicate exoskeleton.
What are you using as bait?
Locusts.
Locusts?
Nearly all known phasmids are herbivores, of course. But we've hypothesized that the Insulindian phasmid might occasionally prey on other insects.
Inside the traps, a number of locusts crawl and tumble over one another in a tiny, chittering swarm. A meat-eating stick insect? Does it pretend to be the reeds as part of its ambush behavior? This seems unlikely.
Never a stick insect. Seems unlikely.
Thank you for your opinion. We have also included plant material in the traps to satiate your skepticism.
Not a big fan of skepticism, this one.
What you do if these traps don't work?
They'll work, I assure you. The predatory hypothesis, using locusts as bait, accounts for the failure of previous efforts by other teams, which use plants.
Yeah.
We have given this some thought.
Ask you something
Yes.
else.
What?
Lena seems pretty eager for you to return.
And I'm eager to return to her, I assure you. But I can't leave.
And
before
I
we
can't go
finish with
see a
these
guy
traps.
at 9 p.m.
My
until I've
wife
talked to you guys, because you're probably
understands
going to leave.
that just as well as anyone.
Look south of Lena would
Come
be.
on, Morale. We've been soaking out here for days. It's time to go back.
And leave the traps? Absolutely not. I won't let Lena down.
Come on, she wants us back. I'm soaked up to my nuts over here. We'll both catch reed crabs if we don't dry out soon.
Won't let Lena down? Sounds like the cryptozoologist's wife shares a special connection to the phasmid somehow.
I didn't know the phasmid was so important to Lena.
Of course it's important to her. She's seen it.
Oh.
A verified sighting, on record. One of only 4 this century, and it's hers.
Really? She sighted the phasmid. She didn't tell me that.
Yes. That's how we first came to know one another, in fact. But that's her story to tell, not mine.
Needless to say, you
Yeah,
must ask her
I'm
about
gonna ask
the
her about
mysterious phasmid.
Suffice to say, it's long been our dream to find proof of the Insulindian phasmid together. I can't abandon course now.
Y'all are getting sick, pal.
Maybe you go back to the wheel and warm up, come back, check the traps later.
Oh, no. The traps need to be monitored on a regular schedule. What would we do if the phasmid were
I
to
guess it's
starve
fair.
while we were sipping tea at the hostel?
He's dead set on this.
What if we check traps for you?
I didn't expect you to take such an interest in our work here, officer.
I'm all in with this cryptid shiz. I'm hooked.
Caught the bug, I see. It's easier to get caught up in the search than you'd imagine.
Where are these traps?
There are 4 in total. One is to the south, on this little
Oh
peninsula.
god, it's 9.
By the boathouses there. It's very near. Another we set in Land's End. To the northeast. It's behind a small sand dune there. On your way to the old radio tower, after the church. The third is set near the canal.
I'm not going to remember
where you
this.
crossed. By a concrete slab. A big thicket of reeds going up the slope. And among them,
Among them?
you should check at least one of those before returning to this one. Since I just said it. This one's more of a technicality. But still, better safe and stupid than
What
sorry.
do I do if there's a phasmid in one of the traps?
Bring it to me at once. Just make sure the trap is closed tight.
He's not comfortable with the possibility that you'll claim the find, but he's lying about this even to himself.
What if I encounter the phasmid in the wild?
That's highly unlikely, officer. But in the event you do, I'll spray you with a pheromone mixture I developed.
Write it down, bun. Nah.
It's made of musk and research chemicals. The pheromone should attract the insect to you, or at least prevent it from bolting at the sight of you. It's
Lay
quite
it on me.
potent. Will last you about a week.
He does give the odd smelling spray, double helping as you put in your other armpit. He then gives you a certified nod.
I hope you're not buying this. He dispenses it without letting you touch the canister, so it would be precious like holy water.
It is precious. A single dose
That's 5
cost
XP
me
though.
50 real to develop. Not that I expect you to understand self-financing one's own research.
He looks at the lieutenant with disdain, then puts the spray back in his pocket.
I'm ready, let's get to it.
Right, which means you two can pack up and go back to the boiling.
Whatever he thinks about this detour, it's clear that these men are exhausted.
Hey, I want to talk to the other guy.
Finally, someone's talking sense.
Thank you for your help. Gary and I will start breaking down camp. If you have any more questions,
okay,
now's
good.
the time to ask. We'll be gone once you get to it.
If it's more cryptid-related business you want to discuss, you'll have time for that later. But what if the information is vital on
Oh God.
hunt?
How'd you become a
I've just
cryptozoologist?
always liked animals and puzzles. Searching for cryptids is a bit of both.
He seems reluctant to talk about himself, but he'll open up if you prod a little.
Oh, you're living your childhood dream out here.
It's not child's play. Just because I have to traipse through the mud every so often.
Hey, this is a real life Pokemon trainer.
Why not just be a zoologist? Real animals are puzzling too.
Real. I know you think one is a respectable profession, while the other
He's
is
a bunkhead,
superstition. Everyone does.
Living the childhood dream.
Why not? It's a profession just like any other.
Indeed. My methods do not differ from other scientists. I simply draw upon a wider variety of evidence. And I have more hope that something truly surprising might happen.
And is anything truly surprising ever happened to you?
No, as I said, I have yet to catch a cryptid.
Oh.
Although I have come close.
What
Close
kind of
enough
evidence
to keep trying.
you used?
This man would still be playing Pokemon Go to this day.
Newspaper accounts, like the one that brought us here, to look for the phasmid. I keep a very open mind.
He's interested in things that people believe that scientists don't.
I think other scientists don't listen to ordinary people enough.
Most establishment scientists only care about reputation and remuneration, not real research, and certainly not the truth. They're a cowardly lot, and both the field and basement archives can be dangerous places.
Oh, you've never discovered a cryptid?
No. Very few cryptids are ever discovered, and not for a lack of trying. To stay hidden is a cryptid's primary quality. It's even in the name, cryptid.
So how many cryptids have you found?
Of the list of cryptids kept by the Cryptozoological Society of Chemnee, which is 4,082 items long, about 2,000 have been confirmed as hoaxes. 2 are categorized as confirmed discoveries. The rest are in differing stages of discovery, refutation, and data collection.
Only 2 have proven to be real.
Yes, the Chateau Quan forest pygmy, who turned out to be an extinct species of primate, and a cave salamander from Hugo Grad, who is, honestly, quite unremarkable. It's in a zoo somewhere. We cryptozoologists are brutally honest with ourselves, more so even than the public. With cryptids, most cryptids are hoaxes or they are never found. That does not mean we should stop searching.
Then the Insuladian phasmid will be the 3rd.
Indeed.
Indeed.
If our expedition is successful, every paper in the world will report on it. From Revachol to Dushantu. It will be a zoological miracle.
He has clearly done his math on this. There is no surprising him or swaying his opinion.
Can you explain that?
Yes.
What about specific cryptids?
We would have to discuss.
Oh God.
He wants to say, but decides against it, since you've offered to help. You need to ask him about specific cryptids. Cryptids you've heard about from Lena, or his
I haven't
friend
talked to Gary yet.
He won't just talk.
I know about the kind green ape. Look, I even have a green ape pin.
I see you've been talking about cryptids with Lena.
Yeah.
Kind green ape is one of her favourites.
A warm wave passes him. Of course, the kind green ape is her favourite, he thinks.
We travelled to South Safra to look for it once. Gary and I got stuck in a rainstorm, though, and had to spend most of our time there in a little village. The search was fabulously unsuccessful, but the people were very nice. I'm glad they didn't understand what Gary was saying about them.
Oh, God.
What? South Safra? They're just on a different rung of the ladder, Morale. I had no problem with them.
Really? You kept complaining about how dirty everything is.
Uh-huh.
We digress.
They're a nascent culture. I just didn't feel comfortable. And let's change the topic, okay? Talk about your critters. Or whatever.
He mumbles something.
Yes, back to cryptozoology. You don't want to sow disagreement between friends.
Do you? You need to ask about specific cryptids, Cryptopudal from Lena or from Gary. I'll talk to Gary
By all
then.
means.
Yo.
Hello, I'm Gary. Very generous of you to help us out, officer. Yellow
welcome.
Man. I mean, officer.
Oh,
The
God.
lieutenant raises his eyebrows
He's-
slightly and takes out
Yeah.
his notebook. Yellow Man. Interesting. This is something to ask him about after a little probing first.
I'm
This
just
your
waiting
mug.
for my friend Morel to finish up with his insect traps so we can return to civilization.
Yeah, I'm more of a sea boy too.
I like nature, just not this bloody coast. It's mostly
Yeah,
drunks
this is
and
a very
degenerates
bad
that come
place.
here.
Degenerates. This man respects authority too much. To see the truth inscribed upon thine own visage. Pretend thou art a paragon of
Ian.
virtue.
I'm neither of those things, I can assure you. I'm by the books, clean as a whistle, officer of law. Not even tempted to touch toxicants.
I've been tempted on occasion, but someone has
It's
to stay
true,
strong
though.
for
This
Revacol.
Actually, no, we're still tempted. We're holding it off.
He pronounces Revacol with a hard K, unlike other people.
You said Rivacol.
I like to pronounce it the hard way, the old way, the Vespertine
He's so
way.
weird.
He winks at you, trying to relay some hidden message, inviting
Being
you to
racist
mispronounce it too. It's a secret rite, a very fringe nationalist handshake.
Oh.
You know anything about the man hanging behind the Willen and Rags?
Oh, so that's what the RCM in Martinez is about. Great. Great to hear someone's finally taking care of that.
So you do know something about it?
No.
Oh.
Nothing. He was some kind of mercenary. But everyone here knows that. I'm just glad to hear you're
I mean,
looking
I
into
wouldn't.
it. That's all.
I didn't at first.
He didn't kill him or anything, but there's something
Okay.
going on here.
Is this your mug?
My mug? Why would you think that?
I can see you recognize it. It's in your eyes.
I may have had a similar looking mug in the past. That's all.
Still seems suspicious. Well, I mentioned the mug was found at the scene of the lynching.
Okay, I admit it.
Okay,
Threw the
it
mug
was
away in the
his.
trash container behind the
I'm
hall.
shocked, but
I
not
know
surprised.
you're not going to find me, are you?
Oh shoot. My headphones are dying. Chat. You guys reckon he has 250 RAL on him?
I am. Or 250 real, the maximum.
Oh God, 250? How am I gonna pay that? Okay, I'll work harder. I'll pay it off.
Now they come to
I
Hustle W.
promise.
This is a considerable expense to
Oh
him.
no.
1 month's wage, most likely.
And I'll never do it again. I don't know what got into me, really. Work has been stressful lately. Damn Koiko's price dumping us out of competition.
What did you do, Gary?
Nothing. Just
Gary,
answering some
You
questions.
put the clothes of the murder
helping
victim, the man
out
who
the
was hanging
law.
behind the wheel and in rags, into that trash container.
Officer, please. Let me explain. It's not like that.
Do?
I was only cleaning up.
I'm
I lived
shocked
right
they were
across
actually
the
getting
yard from
info
where he
here.
was hanged, and I saw him stripped naked. All the clothes lying around in the yard, smelling. People are animals, you know?
Yeah, what happened?
Then I came out to clean up the rags because no one else would. I put them into the Whirling's trash, along with a broken mug, admittedly.
Changes his mind mid-sentence.
Okay. I was coming to throw the mug away, and, well, I threw
Oh my
the
god, my
mug there
headphones.
and the clothes
No,
too.
I can't plug it in.
Right. It was just civic
This
duty.
sound is killing me.
Exactly. That's exactly what it was. Civic duty.
How'd you get into the trash container?
I know a guy who works with the trash collection services, CS Municipal. He gave me a master key for the trash
Bruh.
containers of Martinez,
Why'd you need to get into everyone's trash?
so I can use the Whirling's trash compactor to store my own stuff. Garbage disposal is expensive as hell.
Dude,
The damn Hemians run it like a mob.
you're the worst.
I'm sorry, okay? I thought I could cut costs.
I'm glad I charged you the full
I
amount.
shouldn't have disgraced myself.
Disgraced? No need for the histrionic, sir. It was, after all, just a trash container.
He studies his reaction. Gary doesn't answer.
You wouldn't know anything about the victim's misnomer, would you?
Armor? No. I mean, yes. Of course. I know he was wearing armor, but I don't know anything about it.
An infant could see he's not telling the truth, but he's too scared
No.
to admit more wrongdoing.
Let's move on for now.
I hope I could help your investigation, in my small way.
Are you a cryptozoologist too?
No. I
Maybe I
help
can get
Morel
on its
with
better side
research
more.
sometimes, and I've learned some things along the way. But I don't usually go in for picnics like this on my own.
After all this time with Morel, he must have an opinion on cryptids. This could lead to a good one.
I'm into cryptids. Do you have a favorite?
Oh, yes. The burning rhino.
Burning rhino.
Morel doubts he's real, but I don't much care, because I won't be the one looking for him out in Safra Serai.
The burning rhino.
A rhinoceros that looks ordinary during the day, but burns brightly by night.
Whoa!
Well, at least the males do.
How do they burn?
They have special ducts just above their shoulder
Whoa.
blades that secrete a combustible fluid.
Hey, Chad, are those real?
When the rhino is just beginning to light itself, it looks as though it has wings of fire.
But how is this combustible fluid lit?
How does the line of this fluid actually work?
The rhino starts running very fast to build heat, then stops, raises its head, and sparks fly from its neck,
Yes?
setting its
Wow.
back ablaze.
That was an old vestige. Sure, I believe fast-running flame runners are real.
Oh, you mind that, flaming rhino?
Rivacol used to be a flaming rhino once, a long time ago.
Only the males.
The flames are not just for decoration. They are an integral part of the beast's mating behavior.
How so?
During the burning rhino's mating season, herds of male rhinos, all aflame, encircle herds of female rhinos, forming a fiery ring as they begin to copulate.
Uh-huh.
Wow.
Oh, hi, Zoe. You're learning about flaming rhino. Thank you for the raid. How was your stream?
Local peasants call it the passion ring.
Oh,
They fear
actually,
the rhinos, as perhaps they
been a
should.
while.
Anyway,
Zoe, since you're a friend of the stream, you get a free raid, a free roll on the gotcha machine. If you say go and chat, you get a roll, and if you get a gold, then you permanently unlock a new emote, like this incredible emote, or this incredible emote. And we have to say
Butter, butter.
go.
Ba, 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 ba,
Ba,
ba,
ba,
ba, da,
ba,
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 ba.
I forgot to do a raid for the last guy. Oops. You got a diamond carrot. Congratulations. Yeah, I realized I forgot to do a roll for 2. Oh well.
The lieutenant sighs without looking up. from his nuts.
What dopamine? Oh, it's just a carrot. It's the worst prize. The worst prizes are carrots. Eat it.
It's
Enjoy
clear
it.
the burning rhino is dead
What
to
do
him
you want
on
with it?
many levels, some even spiritual.
Sorry. Look, you can see the gacha rates above my head. Ow. 60%, 29%, 9%, 2%. You gotta read.
You are surprised to see my colleague, Lieutenant Kitsuragi.
Not many Sealites here, or anywhere.
Rigged? It's
other than
not
Sail.
rigged.
I meant no offense. Truly.
It's already gotten, 9 golds, I believe.
Do you remember?
Which actually,
how
the raid
unit
was supposed to
measure
go up
has
today,
listed
wasn't
the
it?
next
It's
races
been a
will be
week.
a really good one.
Oops.
Yeah.
Well, this is that racist.
Are you, Gary? Are you a racist?
Hey, man. All I meant was there are not many Sealites around here. I'm just stating a fact.
The guard of not rigged, see the woman offering the guard to shush.
You have a problem with Sealites?
No. No problem at all.
Okay, let's see if we can get our composure up. You can try this again. Composure. 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 Compose. Okay. We boosted it by 1.
Always a I mean, officers.
Why is he shifting around like that? Analyze Gary's composure. Oh.
Is he? He's looking comfortable enough. Maybe it was just beads. Sounded like beads. But what kind of beads might a man like Gary be hiding beneath his clothes?
Are those prayer beads I keep hearing?
I don't pray, officer. Faith in non-existent helpers is a sign of weakness. Not for proper Revicolian men such as ourselves.
Okay. Failed to check. What I just change? My shoes. Damn. I want to give more composure. Try this again later.
We'll be on our way soon. Thank you again for lending a hand.
Have you noticed anything off about your friend Gary?
No. No, of course not. Why?
You sure?
Well, he's been a little unenthusiastic about the trip. More so than usual.
Uh-huh.
That's understandable. He just wants to get home and warm up.
He doesn't want to say it, but this is unusual. Gary's been to the
Because he stole some expensive
places
armor from the
way more challenging than the coast.
Bye.
Okay.
Layman, you always have to
Okay.
prove yourself with this man, which means you have to provide the cryptids. Maybe he'll answer.
Yeah, friend Gary told me about the burning rhino.
Did he?
XP.
That one's a hoax. Some Seraise rice farmers set fire to rhinoceros cadavers and use them to scare tourists.
You told Gary about this?
Many times. It always turns into an argument. I don't want to repeat it. The rhino holds a special place in his heart. Let it. Myths are part of my field.
What if the other cryptids are hoaxes too?
Many of them probably are. Statistically speaking, about 20% of all cryptids are verified hoaxes. Uncovering falsehoods deliberately fabricated
Boys, the
to
government's
fool the
lying
public
to us.
is just as much my calling as finding new species.
If perhaps slightly less enjoyable.
Yeah, you can. One of them's a hoax.
Which one?
Is me paying attention?
Burning rhinos.
Mm-hmm. The burning rhino is where they draw the line.
He's unimpressed.
I knew it can't be real.
Did you? It is almost as difficult to confirm a hoax as it is to confirm a sighting.
Which cryptid did you almost catch before you...
A willow person. It's a
A
long
willow
story.
person?
One non-specialist would find rather dull.
The government's hiding the flaming rhinos from us and the green
Willow
apes too.
Not
Bro.
at all.
The soundwave birds.
Or the willow people.
They're not people, really. Some argue they aren't really animals.
Uh-huh.
They seem to have evolved directly from trees.
Also, I need a quick save. Don't want to waste.
They're very, very thick,
Popping one.
almost flat
Not
in
risking
fact,
it.
and can camouflage themselves easily, wrapping themselves around trees and blending in with the tree bark. In that way, they're not too dissimilar from the phasmid we're looking for here.
Wait, so I may have seen a willowpea without noticing.
You probably have.
How'd you almost sketch one?
Gary and I painted an entire grove's worth of trees in slow-drying
Yeah.
paint. It was a bright lavender colour. I was hoping one of the willow people would get paint on it and not be able to camouflage itself. After waiting in hiding for hours, I saw a figure slip from one of the trees, a lavender shadow, dashing through the grove.
Yeah?
Then?
I chased it with a net. Not very elegant. You can't be elegant in the field. And, well, it was faster than me.
A lavender shadow.
I know you think we were snacking on funny mushrooms. It's easier to mock someone than to admit that the world might be more interesting than you've imagined. Furthermore, I'm not saying it was a confirmed sighting. I'm painfully aware of what goes into verifying such things. There is a serious possibility that I saw a squirrel or a trick of the light.
Yeah.
I am my own harshest critic.
He makes it a real point here to sound falsifiable.
And latest sign of a phasmid is that.
Confirmed. It's 100% verified and meets all the standards of an authentic cryptid sighting.
Just tell me how to kill cryptid and encrypted.
No offense, officer, but I'm not much of a pedagogue.
Oh.
I don't know what I would have done if Lena hadn't persuaded me to go back to field research.
Okay.
You should ask her if you want interesting stories. Me?
Sure.
By all means.
I think we're done talking with these guys.
That patch of reeds over there, it's a great place to hide something. Kind of out of the way, being so close to the water.
What's this about?
Nothing. Just a hunch. The hunch passes, leaving you there, by the old boy bobbing in the water. Time to go.
Wait, the game can't just say that to me. Is this finally the time to use a flashlight? The incredibly niche item that I can never work out when it actually used is useful for something? Well, it's impossible to fire going near the ocean. What? You have to blue ball like that? There's nothing there. It's the worst. I mean, step point. Right, I want to put into composure, yeah? Wait, I didn't lock it in. I locked in. Okay, I want to give this another go. Composure.
Hear that?
Oh.
Magnesium. That's what you're lacking. The lack of magnesium has you slouched.
Oh, there's a lack of magnesium in me.
Yes, and it's critical. Look at yourself. You're
What?
practically devolving into a fish due
Didn't
to the
even
lack of
feel it at all?
magnesium in your bloodstream.
Yeah, that's fair.
You need to get so magged up. You've probably had 2
I
heart
do
attacks
not
and
want
a minor
to do
stroke already.
drugs.
And the only prescription is insane amounts of magnesium.
No. Oh. I am not doing drugs. Why does it take composure to get that?
I mean, officers.
Tell me what you know.
That shirt looks very uncomfortable on him. Look at the buttons.
Tell me
barely
what you
keeping that
know.
thing together, as if something is ready to rip out from underneath.
Something more underneath
Yes, like a piece of ceramic armor,
Oh
for example. One
my
that makes a clicking sound when
God.
the plates meet each other, resembling pearls or marbles, stolen from the corpse in the yard near where he lives.
Oh, I see you're a connoisseur of high quality combat gear.
I knew you'd figure it out, officer. I'm sorry I didn't tell you at once.
Give it to me.
I was
Unbuttons the
I was
shirt.
ashamed of what I did. and I didn't want you to know.
See gleaming white ceramic shine underneath. Thin layer of interlocking plates covers his gaunt
We're
torso.
not detecting falsehoods, sire. He's gearing up to admit the truth.
Gary, what's going on?
Later, Morale. I've got apologizing to do.
No, you've got explaining to do.
Give me the armor now.
He sighs again,
Yo!
hangs his head, and unbuttons his shirt fully. A cuirass that matches the dead man's boots comes into view. Soon it is in your hands, smelling of his sweat.
Why'd you really put the clothes in the trash?
Everyone was picking those pieces off him, and I was watching them do it. And they'd scattered his clothes all over the yard. Everything was smelling.
He looks his face.
So I went there to take out the trash and started cleaning up. All those rags on the ground, him swinging up there, and I had a lapse of honor, sir. I thought, he's a foreigner.
Oh my god.
They all say he wasn't from here.
Your racism is showing.
Only the cuirass was left, so I stripped it off him. It was early in the morning. No one saw me. I took it with me. It was a mistake. Had I known it'd give you guys trouble, I wouldn't have... Fuck.
We're detecting sincere contrition here, sire. He's not trying to flatter anyone.
It's okay.
Wow.
It was a loose end, and you are tying it up now.
I'm so fucking sorry I called you Yellow Man. Sealite officers commanded the suzerain's navy. Most of them sided with the king when...
Wow.
They were thoroughly conservative men, he realizes suddenly. It's difficult to say what the lieutenant thinks of this historic apology.
Wow.
His face does not belie emotions.
Why'd you lie to me, Gary?
Because I was weak. I should have told you the moment I saw you. But...
The hell, Gary? You in trouble?
I'll explain later.
Doesn't muster up the strength to yell.
No, who killed the man?
I always thought it was the Union. Some Union
Same.
hardasses.
I
Lynched
think it's
him
the
because
Union.
of the strike. But almost everyone in town knows that. I wish I could tell you more.
This is all he knows.
We don't need
Yes,
Gary?
absolutely. I will never do anything like this again.
Okay.
+1 pain threshold, +1 volition, -1 empathy. I do like empathy, and I get +2 thing if you're not wearing a shirt. Yeah. Yeah. Nice if I could teleport. Okay, I feel like I have to be like close enough to one of the teleport points to be able to teleport. Dave, thank you for the reminder. Code, you're a hero. I've never seen someone so deserving of a mod cookie. Actually, I wonder if by putting this on if I can give this another go.
An old coal box with...
Nah. I need to actually increase the skill. Also, I love that ding. It is such a satisfying ding. Ding. Excuse me, coming through. He looks them up.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing to see here.
Oh shoot, yeah. Do I have any ways to increase conceptualization? Yo. Oh, wait, I even have the wrong shoes on.
Just an ordinary wall. Nothing
Come on.
to see here.
58.
Yeah.
Why must we...
One day. One day, I'm gonna pass that check. Can I break in there? No. One day we'll know what the wall means. I'm telling you, it's gonna be a painting of the murderer. Murderer washed it off to hide their own guilt. I'm telling you. Well, that looks important. That looks like a real important thing. Which is a great reason for you to show back up to next stream. If you're just on YouTube, then later. Yeah.